Why is my audio delayed? Is it delayed? Oh, I guess it's not. Never mind. Hello! We're playing more HSR today. Planes changed, kind of. I think we're doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Never have any clue. We're probably doing HKMP tomorrow. Pantheon. Should be fun. So we're doing more, Honkai Star Rail story. Hopefully finish it 3.4, otherwise my title's a lie. I would never lie ever in my life, trust. Anyways, let me notify the Discord. Discord. Nice notification. Sick. Cool. I think everything should be good. Also, I ended up checking what's it called? The book thingy as I've written, and everything matches up on this account with my main, so we can do some of the book pages thingy if we have time after. Maybe. I don't know how long the rest of the story is gonna be. I think I'm about halfway. I hope I am. Otherwise, it's gonna be really awkward and really weird. Yeah, we'll see. Just let me set up one last thing. And we should be good to go. It should be pretty fun. I'm really excited. I want to see what's called the big reveal. Yeah. Okay. We're ready. Let's go. Also, I ended up delivering my thingies. And I ended up getting a lot of stuff. Because I think I was at level 10 or something. So I got a bunch of gems. And I got this neat little picture of Polixia. So that was neat. That was cute. I think I did it on this account and on my other one actually, just barely recently. So yeah, I thought that was cute. I think that was it. Who the fuck is moaning? Who's doing that? Okay, let's just continue the immersive theater. I'm gonna get banned. I'ma go banned for banned. Lycos. Talk to Lycos to show the final memory. Give me the goods.
覚悟はよろしいですか? 念のため申し上げますが、ひとたび記憶の真相を暴いてしまえば。
A warning? What kind of warning? Hey, you really think you're prepared? Is like, you think you're prepared mentally for what's about to come? I don't think so. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know he lacks critical information. Yeah, once you see what the memories hide, it's gonna blow your socks off. The world's course will be irreversible. Oh, I feel like bro's exaggerating, surely, right? There's a sound I might get the yellow dollar. Yellow dollar. Oh, yellow dollar.
心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら共に見届けましょう。この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として私はずっとあなたが訪れる
No audience, I'm the only one watching at this theater.
先ほどまでいろいろとお見せしたのはあのアイオンの一列を受けたあなたなら
You've bathed in the Eon's gaze. Eon bathwater, real. Wait, there's a sound that might get me demonetized? Wait, really? Hi, I'm here. Wait, wait, what do you mean it might get me demonetized, oh? No, Ruh-roh. I mean, I'm sure I can edit it out as long as we don't go over 5 hours. But that's a little concerning.
戸惑っておいでですか。今上演されている光景こそ。
Hey yo, Eon bathwater, yeah. The moaning? Oh, I see, I see. I was like, ah. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like an animation, right? And then it was gonna have like audio that gets me demonetized. I'm like, bruh. EMCA, no. The annals of history, hey yo. I'm an important part to Amphoreus lore. How does this work? I didn't live this life. Wait, but if only one person can witness Era Nova, is he gonna have to kill me? Or am I gonna witness Era Nova? That means I have to kill Painon. I'm gonna beat him with my bat. Beat him with hammers. Holy flashbang. My lights are off, by the way. End of the what cycle? How many cycles? There's a lot of cycles, by the way. 33 mil? Which Eon, I wonder? I don't know. I hope it's what's it called? Yaoshi, right? Is that the one? The lady looking one? The Flame Reaper. Flame Stealer. He's so dramatic. Is Lygus about to get back shots? Oh my god, he's dead! I got my bat, I'm ready. Wait, why is he calling him Executioner now? Oh, it's because it's the cycle that we're on. Wait, we're gonna have to fight him? Flame Ripper. The time has come. Come. I want to manual this. This is important lore. The abundance Aeon? Yeah. Abundance. Oh yeah, basic. Dude, I fucking hate when this happens. When I just barely don't have enough for Mem to do her stang. So then I don't get like 2 turns with Painon. It's so annoying. Holy min-maxing, man. Ay, go Painon, go! Kill! Kill! Alright. Kill! Kill! Eat the ass! Dude, that sound effect goes so hard. Oh my lord! I'm getting fucking golden experience Requiem. Alright. Go up. Get boosted. Stupid! Do it again. Stupid! It's giving me like no stacks, by the way. No, wait, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Stupid! Wait, he's healing himself. He's fucking hacking. Oh, he's at 1%. What a fucking shitter. Damn, we cut off his fucking head! Oh, no, it's just his mask. How is it possible? It's edgy non. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no, he's hot. He won his battle outside simulated universe. Why am I not one-shotting? True. Wait, it's so slow. Why did they put me at slow? Go faster. Dude, slow speed unironically has gotta be the most meme speed ever. But like normal speed is not normal speed. It's way too slow. Genuinely like the most slow-mo fucking speed of anything. Edge none. Let's go! W speed tuning! I get double turns on P9! Alright. Do it again. Nah, check this shit out. I'm fucking better. I kill your previous self or something. I don't know what the lore is, but kill him. I have a meteor, bitch. Only 50%. Jesus. I'm crazy. Ow. Cut his balls off. Dude, and I get a full meteor. I'm like fucking Sephiroth. Ah. Damn, that was fucking depressing. Wait, dude, he got shat on so hard, it's crazy. Luocha carry? Oh, it can only be Painan who can witness the new worlds. 07 Pine. Oh my god, he's dead, dude, he's dead as fuck. Wait, where do you get that? Isn't that Cyrene? House? Wait, is Lygus Noose? Why has he got the funny red eye? Jarvis, clip his balls. My arrival would change everything. I bathed in Eon's gaze. I'm in fully bathwater, right? Fully's the one that gazed me, I think. Well, in this one specifically, I've been gazed a few times, right? By preservation and Nanook destruction. I forget the preservation. Clipbath, right? That's what they call W-Riz, guys. I got W-Riz from all these Eon gazing at me. Jorking it. Scepter's endless. Okay, but I don't understand how the Flame Reaver exists still. How does he exist? So he's evil Painan. Final Era Nova. Oh. Cyrene? Wait, is she alive still? Why does Painan have her thingy? Why does he have her staff? Did he yoink it? He's yoinking it. But then he becomes Flame Ripper. And then why does he become Flame Ripper? Yeah, look, she has the staff right there. Did she dupe it? Maybe she knows a duplication glitch. That would make sense, I think. The black tide swallowing everything. Hey yo. Sorry, I'm ruining the mood. Yeah, alternate timeline. Something like that. We know there's cycles, but I don't understand how Flame Ripper exists if he's looping cycles. Yeah, because the Titans all from the previous world become, or so the Crisis heirs in the previous world become the Titans in the new world, which means he should be the world-bearing one, right? So then how is he this Titan at the same time living, but at the same time Flame Reaper? There's three at the same time, which doesn't make sense to me. It's God. It's screaming. I scream at God all the time. Perhaps the reverse flash. Yeah, he's like reverse flash. I see, maybe. He's gonna jork himself off. Do you guys think that Flame Reaper likes Latinas? Adios, amigo. It wasn't a dream. Wait, this is the reason the sky was sealed? Wait, I didn't really compute why. Wait, I don't get what does she mean? Wait, hold on, I might have to pause this real quick. It's Amphoreus crying, screaming at its creator. I had a dream, a dark cold room with nothing but Oronoku's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus. There were countless versions of us from countless different worlds. Oh, and he's saying it probably wasn't a dream, it was real. But I don't get what you mean that this is the reason the sky was sealed. Oh, we're just characters in this tiny world. On a program. Who's the fucking dickhead who did this? Bro just made a fucking program where people could just suffer for fun. It's like suffer porn. Yeah, but there's 3 eons here, right? So is there any... It can't be one of them responsible for this, right? Oh, they're trying to make a Lord Ravager, right? Did they do something similar with Frontalium? They just made them go through suffer porn or something? They just made them suffer? They played Twister with Rem? Where the fuck? How did Siren show up? Where did she come from? She wasn't there before. How is Lygus alive? We just saw his head get chopped off.
再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。ええ、その通りです。
Yeah, Titans are curses of the past. I understood that part. That was pretty obvious. And X already proved that a long time ago.
花草ゴラス殿の推論はおおむね正しいものでした。理性のモデルである彼がかつてない高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく、全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる
A deep learning program for the Black Tide? Wait, is the Black Tide sentient?
でも今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払うだろう。
When the world repeats too much, you start to forget which reality you are in.
私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。その点はご理解いただけていますか？あなたたちはこれまでこの世界の演算の過程を嫌というほど見てきたはずです。
The Black Tide's OP, it just devours everything. He does not care. Lolly Siren? Yeah, I don't know why she's so tiny. She hasn't gotten her growth spurt yet.
これがオンパロスの演算の終着点。完璧な壊滅の方程式の完成です。
Hey, hold on.
犠牲になっ
Sorry. Hold on.
た全ての人たちはあなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
そう自らを卑下することはありません。
Fuel for the fire is crazy.
あなたたちを薪に例えるべきだと考えております。薪がなければ明日の太陽が燃えることもないでしょう。その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
Siren pre-puberty? I don't know, something like that.
ご存じないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちにオンパロスは知恵とは異なるもう一つの運命に足を踏み入れ、そして自らが授かった神の恩寵を皆さんに平等に分け与えました。それこそが
Do they understand the paths? I don't think they do.
の名を持つ不相信から賜った
The blemished one.
皆さんの
Oh, that's why they have gold blood, because it comes from Nanook. Because he has his Chu-E. The blood coming out of his Chu-E. It all makes sense. Destruction has reached its final destination. Box only? 3 stocks? 7-minute timer? 1v1? Nakos 496? Is that his gamer name? His username? He should add XX underscore when he becomes edgy.
これまでで最も優れたモデルでした。最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。
Except that Eon's gaze.
さあ、前へと
So when the Eon gazes
暗
them,
黒の潮を受け入れ、
is this supposed to be them
愛
trying to
の一列を
create
置きなさい。
the Lord Ravager? But then how does that work if they reset?
あなたたち
How
は
does
冷
it?
たく無機質な数字の羅列から
Oh, because they were trying to make fuel. That's why they wanted cycles, right? So they're constantly cycling to create like a self-sustaining like fuel system. How much fuel did they need? They did a lot of cycles. It was 33 mil. They had a lot of fucking cycles. Surely you needed like less than half of that, I think, right? Iron Tomb. Wait, I know that name. People keep talking about it. I don't really know the context of them, but I know people keep talking about Iron Tomb. Wait, the source of all this tragedy, Noose. So Noose is to blame. Hashtag blame Noose. Choose another option. Oh.
本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても、オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱だけとは限らないでしょ。
There isn't just one Concastic. That. Well, yeah, right? There's Noose and there's also Nanook. Zigahole.
あら、答えるのが難しかったかしら。それとも図星だった？実際のところ、この世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。
The world has been under watch of other ions? Damn. Wait, how important is Amphoreus?
どう考えてもおかしいでしょ。私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てれば、あなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに、それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
お前がこうして真相を告げたのは、僕たちを欺いてもう一つの可能性に気づかせないためだった。
He was trying to make them give up hope, maybe?
壊滅だけじゃないんだ。
For the Trailblaze.
まさかとは思いますが、お二人は半身という卑小な身分でありながら、軍政に定められた結末を書き換えるつもりでしょうか。何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
あら、ちょっとした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね、冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげね。
Damn, they fucking burked Lygus. Fucking dumbass.
実験が終わってないこと、すべてがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパロスに
How does that work?
長い長い夢を紡いであげなきゃいけない。
Cyrene did say she was stuck in that other world with March, though. So maybe this is what she meant?
オロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパロスを記録するための書物なんだ。
That does make sense why I'm in their bathwater. I was right.
そこに書かれたすべてが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。
He got beheaded twice. He did get beheaded twice. Bro's actually a
こ
shitter.
れから先のすべての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。
An endless, unending era nova. Flame chase. They had to make sure to add flame chase at all for the Honkai 3rd fans to activate our neurons.
あ、
Then she said the thing! That's from Honkai 3rd! Jesus Christ! I understood that reference.
けど歳月をこの世から消すということはつまり
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。私たちはこれから真の英雄の旅に出るの。だから笑って。
So this is why the cycles are always their cycle, like their life, right? This explains it, I think, a little bit. Still confusing, but this makes more sense now.
未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草の上に寝そべってそよ風を感じながら遠い世界へ。
Yeah, so they're like in a time loop within cycles.
彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女も
Right? Something like
こ
that.
の物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。
A romantic part, okay.
未来のどのキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私
Me
も
when I
私よ。
skip a cutscene.
私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。その後は私は甘い夢に落ちて世界の片隅に消えてしまうんだけど、でも夢の中で
So they're stalling for time until another eon gazes upon them, right? But didn't they just say that Fuli's already gazed them? Maybe I missed something, but what exactly are they waiting for? Because they're clearly stalling for time, right?
暗闇に覆われていたとしても自らを燃やして道を照らせばいい。火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら僕がその器になって
Prevent the
再
arrival
創
of
生を
Aranova.
止めてみせよ
Oh.
う。この体がいつか燃え尽きようとも構わない。
Dude, this sounds so badass.
僕の炎が消えない限り
He's gonna
火を追う
tank
旅
it
は
all. Flame chase will never
オン
end.
パロスが
Oh.
真の黎明を迎えるその時まで。
Is that why he has powers similar to the Black Tide in his character? It's kind of spoilery. Though this patch came with the character, so, you know, it's not my fault.
今歳月と容易の使命を果たし
Time and world bearing.
過去と未来をつなぎましょう。
Okay, so the world bearing that we're seeing right now isn't Finon, because he never reset to Aranova, right? Or he never brought Aranova?
約束す
They're
るよ
just looping back to the beginning of this era.
一瞬だ。
この儀礼券をしっかり持っててね。
So there's only two Finons. I don't understand how there's two still, though.
この剣があなたを時の始まりへ新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわ。その物語の中でそれか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど
Or is he becoming Flame Reaver right now, and there already is a Finon?
私た
Is
ち
that
が
what's
子供の頃
happening?
に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも僕は待ち続けよ
Yeah, they're waiting for like us, I guess.
う。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち
Until the day someone shatters.
オンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。私たちが全て てを始めさせるのよ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負ってさよなら。
Castellana. I understood that reference. Kevin Castellana, oh my lord. That's the thing from Honkai 3rd. Jesus. Wait, it's like Cyrene's ultimate. Oh my god. Damn. Wait, how many times did you have to fucking kill her? Holy shit. Kind of awkward, but like the cutscene looks really pretty. That was so good. This was like 10 seconds and looked really good. It's kind of fucked up how ironic that line is with what we're saying. Jesus. Wait, so am I gonna win? Oh, it went from 0 to 1! Like in Blue Lock. Wait, but how does this work with me here? Because I didn't die. So how does that work? I gotta go now. Hopefully I can come back to watch the stream soon. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Kiana is in HSR. Hopefully one day. That'd be pretty sick. But we got Kevin. Kevin. Moon Halo plays.
Elsion 幼い日々を過ごした小さな村はそよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。
They changed his name to Castana.
嬉しいよ。最後にもう一度眺めることができた。
Is his first name Castana?
分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。本当のエルシオンはああ、大丈夫だよ。実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。
Are we saying goodbye?
多分もう会うことはないから。もし望むならずっとここにいたって構わない。時は君のために止まってくれるだろう。いや、それはできないよ。もう行かないと。
Wait, he can just stand here and nothing will happen?
歩き始めたら後戻りはできない。
Why wouldn't he just do that if he's stalling for
それでもいい
time?
んだね。
I'm
僕たち
confused.
後戻りなんて選択今までにあったかい？怖くなったんじゃないか？自分の根源を知って君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい？心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは信じない。僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら君は僕の憧れる姿で目指すべき姿なんだ。本物の生きている人間。
A true hero.
正真正銘の英雄だ。
It's him, Mel.
ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろ 僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいい。そうすればそばにいてあげられるし、導きを与えることもできる。これまでのようにね。いや、多分この先は
on his own? What does he mean?
一人で行くしかないんだ。
How are we in East Alicia and he's still an adult though?
この世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。キュレネはもう自分の運命を受け入れた。僕も
Yeah, where am I right now?
僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。この力でその創造主に抗い、
I was gonna rebel against Nanook, the destruction.
尽きることのない
He says
進化
rebel
を
against
ぶ
its
つけるつもり
creator.
だ。君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう。でもこの世界に優柔不断な戦士はもういらない。
Wait, if he's stalling for time, then why is he rebelling?
覚えているかな。小さい頃
Unless he's not doing that, maybe I'm confused.
子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くといつも大喜びしていたけど、魔人や主典とかだと今のはなし。もう一回引くからってダダをこねてた。好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ。でも運命を歩む大人に引き直すという選択肢はない。そうか、分かった。
Deceive the world? I thought that was
もう
Cypher's
止め
thing.
はしないよ、カスライナ。君は誓い通り世界を欺き、火種を奪い、運命を覆し、
Wait, how does Flame Reaver go from yellow to
自らを
purple?
燃やして苦役を剣とすることで
That doesn't make any sense to me.
神に抗え。容易の名において
He's purple guy.
約束しよう。
What now?
ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Damn. This cutscene goes hard. 33 mil. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I think they need to slow down some of these cutscenes a little bit. I didn't even get to read any of that because they just did it so quickly. Can I like read what it said? No, like not even. Like they do it way too quickly. They need to let the cutscenes breathe just a smidge. Because I can almost never tell what's going on because it happens so fast. Like I need to go back and watch it because I didn't get to see what happened.
ケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ち、その体からは時間、空間、因果が溢れ出ていた。歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、時はすでに公暦3870年になっていた。
Now what if they do it because of mobile phones?
黄金戦争
I
は
feel like maybe they can't handle or
1世
something.
紀近く続いた。暗黒の潮の脅威はますます深刻となり、止められなくなっていく。妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代、彼女は火種こそ摘
She
み取れ
proved
なかった
mortals
が、
could slay gods, but she didn't technically end up slaying Aquila, right? She just fused with Aquila.
人にも神を殺せ
It
る
did prove that
と。
people could like...
その
Oh
後、
wait, no, she had to fuse so that the sky
旧
wouldn't fall or
王朝
something,
の
right?
末裔カイザー・ケルドラは世に号令を発し、各都市国家の黄金衛の英雄を招集してタイタンに宣戦布告をした。
Oh, Seridra issued a call to arms to fight the Titans? Interesting.
そして失敗に終わった。
The first doomed flame chase journey? Damn. First eternal recurrence. Oh, what the fuck? Wait,
つまり時を
it's
遡って
Hysolins.
まで君がこの海底に来た理由は火を追う旅、ひいてはオンパロスのすべてがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと。
ああ、だから剣気教よ。ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は真実を伝えなければならない。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと元気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を思い出させるから、私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。
Why does he make up his
皇帝
name?
が号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。
Yeah.
その中に
Why
正
not?
体不明の者がいようと構わない。それに深海には光が届かないものだ。人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのには
So
ちょうどいい。
Sedidra and Hysolins are from the past? How come Cyrene can buff them then?
場所を変えて話そう。さあ、私の泳ぎについてきてくれ。
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わないのかい？
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣は
Damn, she kind of agreed to this very easily, but okay.
初めて舞う。だからこれ以上聞くことはない。君は行動で自分を証明すればいい。
Find on technique. I have him, so I don't need a tutorial on his technique.
まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
Wait, can he just control the black tide? He literally can, no? He's OP now.
ああ、なかなかの
Nice
ステップだった。
moves. He is a 5-star character. Then again, like all the Chrysosers are, so that doesn't really say much. Lone Wolf.
やはり暗黒の潮を甘く見てはいけないな。
Halo Reach? Follow Hysolins? Dude, I haven't even seen her. Follow her where? She doesn't even exist. Oh, there she is. Hi.
水の流れはここまでだ。
Water. There's
君
no
の
water
会いたい
here.
人はこの先にいる。
Okay.
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは？
一つ、膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。カイザーは形だけの礼儀を何よりも嫌う。中でも一番
No
嫌悪
hand
してい
kissing
る
or
のは
foot kissing.
彼女
Okay.
よりも背の高い
I
人
wasn't gonna
が
do that
頭を
anyways.
その王冠よりも低くすることだ。
それはまた親しみやすいね。
二つ、腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。カイザーの許可を得るまで常に5歩以上の距離を保つこと。
そこは僕の古い知り合いに似ているな。
慣れているならいい。そう不安がることはない。注意して行動すれば大丈夫だ。
Okay. Set. Damn. What the heck? Tribu's here? Is that Glaya? Hey, what the fuck is going on? I guess they are pretty old.
金織教
So maybe
知事待たせた。
they were there, I guess. Little hostage.
君たちがいるとは。
知り合いか？なら話は早い。
その前に聞いていいかい？ケルドラ殿はどちらに？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもら
This
っ
is
たが、
very misleading because she also
皇帝
didn't
に
say
謁
he
見
was
す
not
る
going to
権利
meet
があ
her,
る
so
とは
that's kind of
一
fucked
言
up
も
to
言って
do.
いない。
Or actually just
こ
lied
れ
for
は
fun.
カイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。怪しい者には警戒せよと。さあ二人とも仕事を
Finish her
始めよう。
job, so I guess you're gonna beat him? It's a trap, yeah.
なるほど。
They just don't trust him because he came too early.
こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、もし僕の剣が意図せず鈍ったら、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合うのを見たいわけじゃないの。ただいくつか質問をさせて
Well, yeah, that means Aglaya can prove he's not lying.
その後、モネータの禁止があなた
Yeah,
の
it should
運
be
命
easy.
に
They
審
can
判
just
を
ask
下しま
questions.
す。
ああ、分かったよ。
白髪の剣士、もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、この世界の未来を全て知っているってことになるよね。私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
汝は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。これでいいかな、トリビー先生。
まさか本当にこのようなことが。
ありえない。
How is it possible?
彼
It
が
really
言った
shouldn't
こと
be
に合って
possible.
いるのか？
でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくともこの時代の人じゃない。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファイノンはまだ生まれていないけど、遠い未来で彼は神託の導きに従い君たちの前に現れるはずだ。でも彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生
But he
に
still
繋が
wants
る
to
もう
look
一つの
for
道を
Era
探さなけ
Nova?
ればならないのか。
But Era Nova's a lie.
君たちなら分かってくれるはずだ。だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。
I guess they're probably just trying to look for a better outcome.
いや、僕たち全員が抱いている信念に変わりはないと。そして地層は
It's like
過去に
Steins
戻り
Gate.
歴史は新たに紡がれていく。彼女たちの紹介により僕は火を追う旅の指導者ケルドラに会うことができた。長く困難な交渉の末、僕たちは合意に達する。カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。代わりに日酔いの戦利品である火種は僕の願い通り全て封印される。ただ条件として次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、運命を超える力があることを
He had to prove that he was strong enough, I guess, for them to believe him. But with Aglaya's threats, that should be
本来の
enough
歴史だ
now.
と
Are they just using him?
あの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後
Terravox?
ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが
I don't want to
狂乱するタイタ
spoil
ンを
it for
送り、
anyone, but isn't that the
大地
a
を支え
character
る
we
火種を
currently
受け
have?
取るはずだったが今回オンパロスは運命の転換点を迎えた。結果双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。
Even though I'm the one who's behind?
僕は巨神の首を切り落とし火種を高々と掲げた。 黄金の血に焼かれた神のムクロを囲んだ人々は、壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。
Oh, he's taking down all the titans, and is that how he gets his sexy mode?
待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで、歴史の行間から世界を変えるきっかけを判断できるようになってきた。だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで歩み続けたんだ。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。
So he's not technically stalling for time, he's looking for a different outcome, right? Well, he did say he wanted for someone to come or something. I forgot the accurate line.
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半神は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた時、君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった。
Did he cut off his
どう
emotions?
してそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということ
This
か。
is very weird looking at yourself like this.
逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。
Wait, this chapter goes so hard.
怒りを持ってこの世界の全てを心に刻むと誓おう。僕が燃え続ける限り彼らが消えることはない。君の本質に今さら気づいたところで、もう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一
So
の
does that
武
mean
器
that
なのか。
everyone after Tribi, all the Chrysosers ended up dying? Because they didn't ascend?
処刑に教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かし
He's
てお
gonna
いた
fight
ことだ。
himself.
そう言い彼は切りかかってきた。
He threw his sword like a dumbass. He got shat on.
そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか。
Who died?
誰が未
He
来
doesn't
に
even
向かった
remember.
のか。
Do they just fuse every time they kill themselves? Do they absorb their like
はっ
data?
きりと覚えていない。ただ覚えてい
Because
る
I feel like you would realize who you were.
徒労に終わるにもかかわらず、一匹のエンドムが
Is that a reference to the guy that pushes up the
丸い
dome or
石を
the
落ちてい
the
たこ
ball,
とだけ。登っては落ち、
the rock, right?
登っては落ち、登ってはまた落ちていく。エンドモに与えられた自由は
Surely it is, right?
丸い石をどのように
That's
動
like
か
an
すかだ
actual
けだっ
like
た。
story. I forget the guy's name.
時に早く、時に遅く、 たまに緩やかな坂で止まり、石に寄りかかって休む。しかしその選択によってトローそのものが変わることはない。
Yeah, would always roll back down.
丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドも同じく始まりに戻って。
Why don't you just carve it so that it's not round? I feel like that'd take you like less time because it'd be less stressful too.
燃える空はその奇跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳の時、第四神の頂点に近づき、次の門の時の最初の15秒でまた始まりへと落ちていく。そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
So this confirms that, yeah, he'd be, what's it called? Alright, pause this, I guess. So whenever he goes back in time, the current Finon isn't born yet, so then when he's born, there's two Finons. So I guess that's how Flame Reaver works. He comes from the future. It's weird why Flame Reaver is purple then, because he looks normal here. Why is he purple? Maybe he was watching too much Map Pat. Abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. So, first devastating failure. Who's the admin? Wait, this is so interesting. Yeah, someone's running an experiment. You would think it's like Noose, right? Noose is doing this? Why is it like a secret though? Maybe it's not Noose. Is it Lygus? Because Lygus always comes back. And he's like a robot. It makes sense why he would... You know, he's like a machine. He runs the program. Or maybe he's just a machine. He's like the Monado. W Xenoblade reference. I can always make a reference to Xenoblade without fail anytime I play this game. Another cycle, damn. 134. Damn, this guy sucks. He's going again?
リンネはあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので。
He didn't enjoy it because he got the answer given to him.
そがれただけです。あいよ。運命。
What a load of nonsense. He's like, what the fuck is an Eon?
その2つの概念のことは僕も詳しく説
At
明
least
で
you
き
can
る
figure
ん
out
だ。
those concepts because even
別に期
Kevin
待していま
doesn't
せん。
know it. That's like
やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに
Why is he hiding his name being Castana? That doesn't make any sense.
さほど驚くことでもありません。歴史の細部がどんなに変わろうとも、僕が出会うアナイクスはいつも辛辣だ。運命って不思議だよ。もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったのなら、何としてでも輪廻を超えてその息の根を止めてみせましょう。
He's like, no Anaxes will worship gods under my watch.
あなたしかいません。つまり協力してくれるってことかい。当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから。尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由などないでしょう。
Can he just fight back against the Black Tide? If the black tide doesn't destroy them, then he doesn't have to worry about Era Nova,
この
right?
終わりのない輪廻に足を踏み入れるまであなたは私の教え子だったようですからその言葉100回は聞いたよでは雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう他の学者に遭遇したら私に任せてください全滅を覚悟していましたがまさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは
How come there's these guys here? They're gonna grab the core flame of reason.
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますかああ過去の輪廻でならあなたは他の
Oh, whoops, I interrupted them. Probably didn't say anything that crazy.
誰かが見ているようです
Cypher is watching.
へえあんた思ったよりずっと
Pretty boy, which one?
世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神って
False
ズバリあんた
god.
のことでしょ白髪の坊や
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね七賢人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じますここは至高なる理性の聖地いかなる冒涜も許されません今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください同じことは二度も言いません猫女
ああ技術の半身とさえ呼んでくれないんだ本当に釣れないねさっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよそもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してる異端者に言われたくないよねそれにこの件はあんたとは関係ないの呪帝の坊やほら下がった下がった私も怪我させたくないし
Here we go again. How many times has he done this?
火を盗む族虚勢だけで呪帝の賢人を引かせることができるとでも
楽勝だったねさあ逃げるよ
Hey, Cypher's like the only one who could consistently counter Finon like very easily because she's a trickster.
まるっきり同じだこれまで出会ってきた
He's like, God damn it, not this shit again.
狡猾で爪が甘いほう賞賛があるようですねもちろん火を追う旅を始めた時トリビー先生にいくら教えてもらってもオロニクスの親戚を覚えられなかったけどこれだけの道のりを歩んでようやくそのコツ
So
が
he
分かってきたよ
learns. Does he learn how to float through the cycles?
ちょっと
Damn, it's like way faster. Kill him! Break his legs. Oh, he doesn't have any legs.
愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね来たかザグレウスこれまでと同じだな
なんでオイラの正体を知ってんだ
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きるこれ以上説明する気はないさあシーフ火種を渡すんだこちらに敵意を向けたことはなかったことにしようそうすれば 君たちもこの世界も救われる。
人用主人よりも口がうまいな。救われるだって。おいらに言わせればあんたこそがオンパラスの災いだぜ。どんだけ小僧がすごくってもな、所詮はただの人間だろ。火種を12個も持つなんて笑わせんな。進化に飲まれてこの世界
I can see Cypher in the background over there on the left.
134。
Does he actually end up? He doesn't,
これは
right?
僕の134回目の輪廻だ。そしてここに来るまでに受け継いだ火種の数は
How
1596。
How many core flames does he have? Is he stacking core flames? How is that possible? So he's just keeping all the core flames stored up?
僕がここまで歩んできたことがその証だ。
I thought every time he reset the cycle he'd lose them all, but I guess now he just
あ
keeps
な
them.
たは火に飲まれる。ああ、進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き失明させるだろ
He's gonna get blind.
う。でもその時が訪れるまでその日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。おかげでお前も腹を切り裂かれる時苦しまずに済むだろ
あんた。
う。これが最後の警告だ。
キキキ。そうか。この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9999通りはどう見たって破滅への道だ。けどこの嫌われ者のオイラは神の力を振るってやる。その1億分の1の可能性をつかみ取ってやるぜ。バトルズ。小僧、やれるもんならオイラの屍を越えてみやがれ。
Over his dead body. Rip. Oh, he's about to get shat on.
猫耳のことだ。早くアグライアのところに行け。この小僧はオイラたちの手に余る。
未来は絶対だ。前へ進むしかない。明日のため
I
に。
just went directly for Matalos. He's alive.
大丈夫さ。前へ進むしかない。
You're just skilled.
滑稽ですね。僕の記憶ではザグレウスはいつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。
Damn, he's already lost touch.
この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。このような贋作。
Is that why he always kills everyone with in cold blood? Because he already doesn't care about them.
こうなることは知っていた。毎回シーフが時間を稼いで奇術の半身は2つの火種を持って逃げる。そして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくるんだ。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様狡猾で爪が甘い。
He's already used to her tricks.
同じ展開を何度も見てきたって言うなら教えてよ。次は奇術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの？
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君がそう聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだね。でも今回は追いつけないよ。だって誰も私には追いつけない。もうとっくに逃げるために走ってはいないから。
信じようが信じまいがそれは間違った選択だと断言しよ
あっそなら 試してみようか。
そこまでです。こういう展開は初めてだ。
固めの坊や。今度は何の真似？
言ってください、セファリア。彼と二人にさせてもらえますか？彼女のためではなく、あなたのためです。その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。あなたは旧姓の道を歩んでいるのではなく、単にこの世界を火の海に引きずり込んでいるだけかもしれないと、私の生徒であったヨシミで言わせてもらいますが、引き返しなさい。何度試して
Wait, so, yeah, Finon isn't trying to save the world, it doesn't seem like.
その心の奥底にある救世主への憧れは、あなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだものだと。
Yeah, because it kind of just seems like he's going through these cycles to stack power to fight against Nanook, because he wants to fight back against destruction. But he doesn't actually care about saving anyone anymore, it doesn't seem like. Like he mentioned before, he's stacking core flames. So he's gone through these cycles multiple times, but it doesn't seem like he's even trying to save them from their own destruction.
毎日考えてたけど、今やっとその答えが分かったよ。炎に身を包んだ悪魔はただ救世主を夢見るやつだったってことにね。
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。最後まで抗うか、運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか、選べ。たとえ徒労であっても君たちに、僕たちに選択する権利はある。たとえ徒労であったとして。
So I guess this is why he becomes like Flame Reaver and doesn't even interact with them in the other cycles, or like the future cycles. He already gave up communicating with anyone. Which is why he's probably also like socially awkward when he's talking. He like starts sounding like a lunatic because he just hasn't communicated with anyone in like so long.
134回目の輪廻の果てで氷閣と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。いや、同じ運命をたどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。ただそれを僕はもう覚えていないんだ。終わりのない暗闇の中、どこからともなく声が耳に届く。火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では
Dude, so depressing.
命さえも匙となる。火に身を投じる。見慣れた結末だ。それは全ての旅で訪れる、ずっと変わらないものだ。
Reverse synchronicity risk detected. Wait, so when a Flame Reaver dies, does the Finon inherit the core flames, or do they have to reset from 0? Because if they have to reset, that is very fucked. That is very unfortunate. They're just like wasting cycles, but keeping the memories, it seems. That's the only way he can still remember everything, right? Possible reversible damage. Mind function degraded. Yeah. Attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. Oh, this is it every time. Yeah, eternal recurrence. Subject Asana's 95,544th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. More future cycles. Or are we going back to our current one? I failed to see what else they can show us. I feel like we've just seen like him slowly losing his mind.
108642回の輪廻を経ても
I mean, to be fair, those guys are NPCs, but still.
君は相変わらず僕をその名で呼ぶんだな。
Yeah, the name never changed, even though he never went through the...
これは別称だ。
ああ、そうだ。別称じゃないのは最初の輪廻だけだったとよく知っているよ。肩を並べ共に歩んだあの輪廻以降、僕たちはずっとこうして対峙し、そしてヘリオスが君の第十胸椎に刺さる。それが君を死に至らしめることができる。
They told him his weak spots, so now he knows.
面白い。聞かせろ。かつてのメデイモスが貴様と対峙したとき、臆したことはあったか？
一度もない。
そう。ならば紛争の名に恥じない死を遂げたということだ。だが、貴様の目にはまだ連城が残っている。実に嘆かわしい。
僕はこの感情を忘れてはならない。壊滅に完全に飲み込まれないためにも。僕は人
Also,
間
even
として生きていたことを
once in a while, he has to remind himself
忘れてはなら
not
ない
to
んだ。
fully forget.
もし俺に勝てたのなら、来世のメデイモスにこう伝えろ。目の前の男は尊敬に値する好敵手だ。侮らず全力を出し切れとな。
心に刻むよ。いつもみたいに。
Oh, did he always say that? He just doesn't remind him anymore because he says the line anyways.
我、クレムノスの王がこの闘技場で最後の宴を開いてやろう。報酬は紛争の劣化だ。汝はいずれ
How come Flame Reaver doesn't do this in future? In our cycle, I mean.
俺が試練を乗り越えたとき、死に際の神々が放ったザレ言だが、察するにこれは数えきれんほど消えたのだろう。だから貴様も理解しているはずだ。紛争の半身を相手に、そうやすやすと火種を手に入れることはできんとな。
ああ、もちろん分かっている。
ならば来い。俺と死闘を演じてみせろ。
The final battle is so fucked because it's only a final battle for my day. The final has to do this cycle after cycle. This is probably why he fucking loses his mind, because he just has to keep doing it. Oh, what the fuck? They only made Nikador to fight because they did not want to make a... They didn't want to fucking make a fight for my day. Same way they didn't make a fight for Cypher. They just didn't want to decide to design a new guy to fight. Wait, what the fuck? Are we gonna lose? Dude, I'm taking so much fucking damage. ear. Oh, he just gets all the stacks? Okay. He has all the core flames here. Yeah, I thought he would just go through every cycle reclaiming the core flames. Because I remember he has them whenever he ults. But I didn't think he was just stacking them from previous cycles as well. I wonder how many he's planning to stack. And I guess every time we get those logs, they're telling us that he's trying to penetrate the core or whatever, right? So I guess he's just getting as many until he can penetrate the core with them. Or whatever. Or the false guy, I don't know. Should I be countering? I'm not getting like any stacks. I'm about to lose my thingy. Probably should have countered there. Read. Hey, but I did like fuck all for damage. Oh, I just keep my thing. Okay, well. Never mind then. Yeah, I get like no stacks when I counter. I get like just one when I could just attack with my basic and get 2. Wait, what the fuck? Let's try to strive to decide the outcome. Am I gonna counter? But it did way more damage. Why wasn't he doing that before? Well fought. Well, you only need to stab him in the ass to kill him. He has to constantly keep fighting him. $108,000 core flame. Dude, how many does he need? I mean, he was stacking. They're stacking fuel. Because they were trying to create a lowered Ravager in the simulation. So, like, surely it doesn't take that long. I feel like he's got so many core flames now. He has so much power.
どれほど輝く太陽だとしても照らせない場所はあるものです。それにあなたが背負っている太陽は冷たくて眩しい。そのような太陽では来世の冥界を温めることなどできないでしょう。
黄金の血は壊滅から生まれたものだ。僕たちには初めから温かさを求める権利なんてない。ただ炎を燃え上がらせることでしかあの絶望的な未来を溶かすことはできない。
一つ質問させてください。
How many flames do you carry? Too many.
あなたが背負っている火種は
I wonder if he's just lost count.
いくつあるのでしょうか。
There's no way he's counting them all.
2404万1183個
his brain has no memory to actually converse with people because he's trying to keep track of how many core flames he has.
かけた心臓あるいは哀れな薪のよう
構わない。僕が背負ってみせる。君は死の火種を渡してく
But
れ
if she hands over the core flame, they're giving up their future. Wait, this is so fucked up.
死の半身としてあなたが死よりも残酷な末路をたどろうとしているのを見て見ぬふりはできませんから。
火種を渡してくれれば過去、現在、そして未来でももう無駄な死はなくなるんだ。
無駄な死。やはりあなたは私が知っているファイノン様ではありません。どうか引き返してください。そしてあなたの途方もない不条理な運命の実現を諦めるのです。そうすれば少なくとも私の冥界は
Dude, it's actually so cool that they're making us sit through all of this too. This is so fucked because we have to witness all of these horrible cycles of him just endlessly killing all of his friends. And he's just stacking core flames. He doesn't even care about their cycle at all. He's just telling them to give core flames so that he can keep going on the cycle grind. Or the core flame grind, I mean.
その剣の下で命を散らせたのでしょう。それでも私の決心は
I mean, even if they all fought against him together, there's just no way they would win now, right? At this point, he just has so many core flames. Wait, how come Finon wins then? How come we killed them in our cycle?
万物の運命を裁断することだってできません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいない。たとえそれが神であっても。だからこそ私は苦慮の果てで試練を乗り越え死の権能を受け継ぐことを選んだのです。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス、王実から来た救世主よ。
We're gonna fight Pollux now.
よく聞いてください。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。花々が土に帰るような死を。
Wait, did he just one-shot her? Oh no. Just had to fight. I was gonna say, that'd be a little underwhelming if we actually did end up doing a fight here. Big meteor. Oh, surely doing enhance here is worth, right? We got a shit ton of stacks. I barely got that much. Hey, she fucking scammed my ass. I only got 3 stacks. Yeah, I'll just use 3, I guess. Fuck it. And I still says 3. What does the 4 mean on this side? Is it just for the counter? Yeah, I'm just gonna blaze. You have like an absurd amount of health. He just fucking shits on everyone. Only power creep. Wait, we did fuck all for damage. Are we gonna have to do the funny counter again? Oh, yep. Damn, he just fucking whips out the meteor on her. Dude, I bet fucking Cyrene's regretting her choices now. She's like, God damn it, this is not what I wanted, man. Boy, this shit's fucking cooked. Nah, you know, I'm sure Cyrene's optimistic. It's like the polar opposite of Kevin. I feel like this is way more fucked than what Kevin had to go through though. Because bro's just been constantly going in cycles, murdering all of his friends over and over again. Millions of times. Like, imagine if Kevin had to kill May like millions of times, dude. That'd be so fucked. Or Sue too. I guess it's kind of similar here. Or he has to kill My Day because they're like his closest friends. He's waiting for a miracle. Who's the hero within? So yeah, he's just hoping for someone in the sky, like us, to come and save the day. He's given up on the people in his world. Dude, he's so pessimistic. What happened to my boy, man? What happened to my boy?
教えてくれるかい。400万回。
At least he's keeping count for me, because I have not been keeping count.
そうか。君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。ああ、初めて12の火種を一つに融合させた時、僕も同じような錯覚を覚えたよ。壊滅、かつてないほどの力が胸の中で渦巻いている。たける炎が今にも体を引き裂き、この世界を、この哀れな檻をも焼き尽くそうとしているんだ。そして僕は、それこそがこの世で最も
Final sounds like me when I wake up in the morning. Understandable. Me when I have to go millions of cycles, killing all my friends in the morning. 48 million core flames?
そう。ほんの数万年あれば、そしたら僕は悲しみの炎に焼かれた炭になってしまうのかもしれない。
He has a hole in his chest, like a hollow, like Nanook. Nanook has a scar in his chest.
いや、僕はもう
A way to keep the cycles going.
輪廻を継続させる方法を
What do you mean by that?
見つけたんだ。え、よかったら教えてくれるかい。
How come he can summon the Reaver clones? How does he do that? Oh, maybe with trickery, because he has so many core flames.
輪廻が始まるたびに
Oh, that's true. Yeah, in every new cycle, he's born again anyways.
僕の役目は新たに生まれたファイノンを世界の果てへと後押しすることだ。それからそれから
He does take his memories.
僕を殺し、この体を
I was
壊
right.
す。
He takes his data.
そして彼は僕の炎
On the
と
bright
記
side, that
憶
means the
を
core
受け継
or
ぎ
the core flames don't
旅を
reset.
続けるんだ。
That's good. All his grinding paid off. 48 million
勇
core
敢だけ
flames.
どリスクの高い計画だ。
They refuse to take the same path. Well, I mean, at least I'll have the core flames stacked. That'll be useful for
同じ
something.
道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、どうやって輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ。もし輪廻に足を踏み
An
入れ
accent like Leo would probably come up with something smarter,
マ
probably.
イクス先生、
I don't think Finon's brain can keep up anymore. He's all pooped
ア
out.
グライアだったら
His brain's fried.
もっと賢いやり方を見つけられていたの
So
か
did they ever
もしれ
explain
な
why
い。
he has a sun tattoo?
悲しい
Is
こ
that
と
just
に
for fun? Just design choice?
僕には他の選択肢がないんだ。
That's not part of the Chrysosaurus thing, right? They just have gold blood.
新たに生まれたファイノンが最初の僕と同じ選択
He has
を
no
する
backup
こと
plan.
に全てをかけるしかないんだよ。だけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも幸運な
Yeah, how many
ことが
cycles in did he give up? On like trying to save Or look for a different way to reach Aranova. Yeah, because he's just stacking core flames. He clearly does not care about saving any of them. Oh, wait. They can tell us here. Yeah, because he's clearly just stacking core flames to fight Nanook, right? There's never been an exception. What does he mean by exception? Oh, he said that one time Anaxa speaking up was new. Another cycle, 9 million cycles. Okay. I thought we were at 33 million. Wait, how many of these do we have to watch? 23 million eternal recurrence. We're slowly approaching. We're 10 million off. Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight Aquila now? The black tide is consuming her. Finon is so relatable. He can't zero cycle the boss just like me. True, he's just like me for real. Hashtag are relatable. Streamer. Mr. Relatable himself. Hey, where's little Ika? Where's Fat Fuck? Are we gonna go up to her and we're gonna see her crying or something? Oh lord. Deaths won't be in vain, bro. What are you saying? You don't even believe those words. Bro, he has 48 million. He had 48 million. He has even more now. Brother, their deaths are all in vain. Their deaths are all a drop in like the sea. A grain of sand in a sea of... in the desert. Rivers in the desert. W Persona reference. Oh lord. If only this was like Evangelion and they're all clapping. Congratulations. Oh god. Can I warp here? Wait, I can make W money. Dude, imagine if that was a 5-star. Sorry, I'm ruining the mood. The sun on his shoulders. That's on his neck. How come his balls dropped? My balls haven't even dropped. I'm 23. Do I have to go on a bunch of cycles? I have to kill all my friends and activate my shouting gun.
ました。あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて、無数にある自分のムクロで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。
He's using Finon as fuel.
じゃあ、あなた自身は？あなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは何でしょう？はあ、カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。
Wait, does she know his name?
血管がない。
Doesn't everyone just call him Finon?
それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらした最も致命的な結果。ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時から、あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
If Finon has no dreams.
これは意外な収穫だ。なら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう。
いえ、空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。
Empty flame? What does that even mean?
私はあなたを信じたいです、救世主様。神婚の目、気や紳士や風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、天空の墜落と引き換えにこの高等無形な茶番を終わらせるつもりもありません。私に唯一できることは天空と一つとなり、
Become one with the sky?
西の光があなたの太陽に見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよう、そしてオンパロスにバラ色の黎明をもたらしてくれるよう願うことだけです。輝きにはもう陰りがありますが、ぬくもりはまだ残っています。救世主よ、どうか私に心を。
Something tells me he's not gonna open his heart to her. Something tells me I think Finon is cooked. The sky with golden fire, Jesus Christ. Here's where I decided to pull her when she reran, but then Cyrene came out. Toyo always ruins my pull list. Honestly, same. I also want to pull for Hyacine, but like there's just not enough pulls. Because I know I wanted to pull Cyrene for sure. And I wanted to pull Hyacine. Because I think her design's cute. I like her character too. Yeah, especially after doing the Aquila story. I really liked her. But like, yeah, there's just not enough pulls. If I want to go for E2 Cypher and then get Dahlia as well, like I just, unless I get lucky, it's just not happening. And I've already gotten lucky. Like, so lucky. Way too lucky, if anything. I haven't lost a 50-50 in a while. So like, I just don't think it's happening. Yeah, like eventually I'm gonna get really unlucky. I need to start preparing for my unlucky streak, because it's gonna happen. Yeah, my luck has to equalize at some point. The fire burning. Oh god. Just burning her to death? Or is she burning? From just like being Aquila or something. Wait, she's fucking doing damage. She's doing big damage. Wait, they healed me. They actually make it impossible to lose this. I guess I'll do this. Oh, this is where I do the counter. The VR really makes me want to pull Hyacinth. Hope she reruns again soon. Yeah, she like is just rerunning right now though, so she probably won't rerun for like another 3 months or something crazy like that. Oh 07 for Hyacinth. Yeah, his sun's not even warm anymore, dude. It's just straight up scorching hot. He's literally just becoming like a destruction. Even though that's like he's trying to avoid that. He's like fighting. He's trying to fight back against it, but he's just becoming what they want him to become anyways. This is the 23 millionth cycle. This time? Remained the same? Okay, holy fucking bait, dude. You blue balled me, man. He was like, this time. I was like, oh wait, something different happened? Nope. He's like, no, it stayed the same actually. At least he still has his sense of humor. It's the end of the world. Dude, he's not even doing any. He's just destroying the world for fun. Being known as Iron Tomb. Fate. This is the patch where Fate came out. It's a Fate reference. Dude, this is so fucked up. 284 million core flames. He has enough now. Dude, he's like playing Genocide Run. Like a million times. Yeah, he's really becoming destruction. He's accepted that destruction is like his only path forward. That's what he thinks is the answer, I guess. I guess after that many cycles, you would give up on hope that someone out in the outside world will come to save you. One until the end of the world? Oh, was it counting down? I know, it went from 0 to 1. This is a 33 million cycle.
君はこれからその輪廻に入るんだ。無数の記憶が
Oh, so that guy's the data flowing into him.
数えきれないほどの僕が同じ場所に立って同じ選択に直面していた。彼らもみんな君と同じようにここで少し立ち止まっていたよ。
So now Finon's getting all these memories all at once because he just killed Flame Reaver. How come he calls him Executioner though?
そして葛藤。どうにか消化しようと思ってもそれなりに時間は必要だからね。その後は
I didn't pay attention to if he calls him Flame Stealer in JP or not. I just read it. So I don't know if that's just like an English thing or not.
僕は行かなくちゃいけない。背負わないといけないんだ。君に別れを告げて壊滅で壊滅に抗い続けないと。
Destruction with destruction.
君はいつだって
Wait, does he always attempt to fight destruction? Well, we know he tries to break through, right? Has he finally broken through or no?
燃え続ける。この身が燃え尽きるその時まで。
Keep his promise to Cyrene. I don't think Cyrene wanted this,
フレー
man.
ムスティーラーとなってキュレネとの約束を果たす。神々と仲間たちを殺し火種を奪う。たとえ理性が肉体と共にただの炭になったとして
Is that why he turns purple? Maybe because he starts burning out?
自分の使命だけは
He's already too strong. He has too many
決
core
して
flames.
忘れない。必ず再創生を阻止し新たに生まれた僕を見つける。
It means like forcing his own will upon future Finons.
以上も繰り返してきたこのトロを続けさせるんだ。どうやらもう旅立つ準備はできているようだね。じゃあ僕はそろそろ行こうかな。行くってどこに？君は僕の心の中にしか存在しないのに。
That is true. Where is he gonna go? Is he just gonna go over to that house over there in the distance?
彼女の言葉を忘れたのかい？君たちが子供の頃
Wait, did he just make up his own imaginary friend because he was so alone? Wait, that's so sad.
現実に存在する生身の人間。
Dude, this has gotta be one of the most fucked up things I've seen in a Hoyoverse game ever. We just witnessed a fucking, like literally someone losing their minds for like an hour. We had to sit through all of those cycles, dude. Holy shit. And then we had to kill everyone. The game forced us to fight everyone that we just learned about. That's so fucked up. I think the only thing more fucked up is something that happens to like side characters in like the Honkai 3rd mangas. I've never read the Genshin mangas, so I have no clue what happens in there. There's probably some stuff that's pretty fucked that happens in there. But like, dude, this is definitely rivals some of the shit I've seen. I think the only thing that comes on top of this for me is probably what happens to Rin in the manga. The Divine Key manga, I think, right? Well, it technically happens in Honkai 3rd. You see it, but I think they go into more detail. It's showing a little better what actually happens. But I think that's like one of the only things. Probably the experiments in Second Eruption as well. But I think that's just because it's more like realistic, like pain. This is kind of like exaggerated anime pain. It's like, again, it's suffer porn. But it's still kind of fucked up that we had to sit through all of that. Because again, he's really just doing it. He was doing genocide runs for like years and years of his life. I'm being pulled into your memories. I guess I witnessed all of that too, right? I was there the whole time? I was definitely not here the whole time, but we can pretend. I was never meant to be part of it. Yeah, it was. You guys agreed that this would happen. You guys were aware. You guys were hoping for this. That's true. Iron Tomb would also fuck the entire galaxy, so that I kind of have to help. Unless I just want the universe to end.
そんな最悪の結末を迎えないためのあがきだったんだろう。何千万回もの輪廻の中で僕はここでたくさんの君に別れを告げてきたけど、何一つ変えることはできなかった。僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。そして気づいた時にはもう君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に限りなく近い存在へと変わってしまっていたんだ。僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。
But now I'm here. Now you have a choice.
分かっている
He
さ。
doesn't have to be a vessel of hatred.
君はそうするしかなかった。
Or whatever they called them.
最も暗い運命の訪れを阻止するために。
Unless we're playing Memory of Chaos and I need you to bring that hatred back. I need you to zero cycle for me.
運命はついに
Any other time though, you know, we can chill, we can chill.
見えるんだ。地平線の向こうで黎明の輪郭が少しずつ形を成して栄夜を打ち払っているのが。やっぱり地平線を照らすのは僕の心にある炎じゃなかったんだね。覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。お互いが思う世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せろって。何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。
I am you. This is like
とっくに僕を
Undertale.
心の奥に封印して君が別の
Even
道を
after
歩むようになっ
everything,
てい
you're
たとして
still
も、
you.
その事実は変わらない
Poggers
の
in
に。
the chat.
言い直すよ。
Tweet sent from my phone.
天秤の前で迷っていた時、君の心が教えてくれた答え、それが何だったか
Does he still remember
まだ覚えてい
his
るかい？
answer? I remember. Yeah, just make sure to remind me, because, you know, maybe you guys don't remember, but I
過
remember.
去を記憶に刻んで明日の英雄になろう。
Become the hero of tomorrow. Yeah, I knew
世界
that.
の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。よくできました。
What am I doing? I'm gonna be honest, there's no fucking way I can do anything. Bro has 40 fucking something million billion core flames. What the fuck am I gonna do? If you haven't won with that many core flames yet, dude, we're fucking cooked. And everyone's back down. No, I definitely recommended running at some point. That definitely happened. We can pretend. I saved world after world. Yeah, that was on me. You wanna give me some of those core flames?
数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神やその眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら
They're minions? Doesn't the nuke have any minions here?
僕がまだ希望があると
We have Stellaron, that is true, but is the Stellaron as strong as billions of core flames?
代わりに背負ってその
I
破
hope
滅へと
so.
向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか最後にもう一度だけ
Stop the
始
birth
まり
of
に
Iron
戻り
Tomb.
鉄母の誕生を阻止して
Rewrite
僕た
its
ちが愛
fate.
してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ
We can definitely try. Though I'm not sure I can actually do much. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. All roads lead to me. Call me Faker.
よかったこれできっと長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にもようやく花が咲くだろうじゃあ
So what?
彼が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら
Is this a near reference?
ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切り開いていけるはずだ
Wait, am I gonna become
一人は
Deliverance?
未来へ進み一人は過去にとどまる
Why am I absorbing him?
僕が
Why did he go
ヘ
inside
リオ
me?
スで
I
神
didn't
を
give
殺すことが
consent.
できれば運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない
You can strike down the god?
それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方
You
法
can
を
do
見
that.
つけてくれれば
Has it worked before?
この3000万回を超える輪廻にも意味があったんだって思える
So I have to finish your job? That's kinda fucked up, but okay, I guess I'll do it.
僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね相棒
I feel like I'm doing more work here. I have to stop Iron Tomb. Or the universe gets deleted. We'll both be deliverer. Yeah, I like that answer better. Cause if something goes wrong, I can blame Finon. The blame won't be placed on me. We can blame Finon. It's like, well, you see, Finon could have also helped. You know, it's just you and up to us.
長い間お疲れ
This
様
is our job.
相棒
That way, if he also carries,
心
then
の
I can
中で
take
思い
credit.
描いていた英雄がこの長い火を追う旅の果てに
Image of the hero.
ようやく
Oh, I was the image of a
現実にな
hero
ったん
he
だ。
had inside him. I'm who he imagined a hero is. I
なあ。
guess so.
キュレネ
We turned the
今までにな
page.
かった新しいページが開かれたんだよ
We'll both be deliverer.
歳月の力を貸してくれこの英雄を時間の原点へ
Wait, Cyrene's watching us?
そして君のもとへ送
How
り
far
届けよう
does her vision go?
その後は
Like, if I go to the restroom, is she watching me?
まだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよこれまでそうしてきた
We have hidden power called plot armor. That is
同じようにね。
true. We do have plot armor. The question mark recurrence ends.
地下へ熾烈な
Will I
太
be
陽
the
に
sun?
なるとたとえ
Wait, final. Wait, didn't we just kill Kaislanda?
ああ、地下を。僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで世界を背負う。
それで
心に刻め。今この瞬間と
He's in his sexy mode.
世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友たちの宿願を、そして心の奥底から燃え盛る君の純然たる怒りの炎で己に火をつけ、この偽りの空を全て焼き尽くすまで燃え上がらせろ。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら、容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Kefale will never forget this.
持っていけ。
Cutscene!
私が背負ってきた全て
That's all you have? Damn, bitch, you're poor.
続けろ。私たちの
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Oh, sorry.
火を
Serious cutscene.
終わることはない。
What the fuck? It's Nanook! Look at his Chu-E! Finon also has one. Look, they're matching. Twins! They're twinning.
そうに
Do not bow. Damn aura. Dude, holy shit, this cutscene goes so hard. This whole chapter has gotten really hard. Dude, this actually peak. Genuinely, this, I don't know how they're gonna top 3.3 story, but 3.4 from the beginning to now has been actually peak. Hey, but does this mean Finon's not gonna come back? Because only one person can reset now. Is Final Destiny? Wait, what does he mean? Won't there be another Finon that's born? Isn't that how that works? I guess he's gonna lose all his core flames though, no? That kinda sucks. Oh, the one who bears chaos. Is Kiana also chaos?
君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で僕の代わりにその名が君のそばにいてくれることを願
We're
っ
the
ている。
Peldon Trailblazer.
汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。神託が示した通り僕は自分の最後の運命を成し遂げる。
Like this. Another failure. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. Rain one burn in the restroom. Wow, that's so small. Dude, no, it's not that small. Okay, it's average, actually. I don't think she knows. She's small. She's tiny as fuck. Fucking shorty. Welcome back, Kevin. Now go to the moon. True. Go back to your throne.
今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを教える気はありませんが、私はこれまでと同じようにあなたに選択の権利をあげましょう。
I won't remind you. Wait, maybe Lycus has been keeping count and that's how he knows. Wait, dude, wait, holy shit. Actually, Aura. Wait, holy fucking Giga Chad. He was like, if you've forgotten, I know the number.
この3000万回を超えるトローに終わった試みの中で
Dude, he's actually fucking aura farming. Like, if you've lost count, let me tell you, this is the 33,550,336th ending. Dude, oh my god. He's literally him.
どの道定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め、体面を保ったままの姿で、堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいと思います。
Silence your rage, dude. He did too many cycles to just quit now.
どの輪廻よりも長い沈黙ですね、ファイナンドの。それはつまり
Bro, fucking cut this. Just cut this guy, dude. Fucking cut his bitch ass. What is he gonna do?
理解してよろしいのでしょうか。
Break his legs.
ひびだっていや
Cut his bald ass
がっ
head.
かりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、
He remembers every
最後の
conversation.
選択をする前の会話も一言一句鮮明に
That's a
覚
lot
え
of
ている。
conversations.
だから
Then again, he becomes antisocial and stuff, so I guess not that many.
その退屈なやり口にはがっかりしてるんだよ。そんなに僕の意志に傷をつけたかったのなら、この永遠とも言える時間を使ってさっさと説得力のかけらもない話術に磨きをかけるべきだったな。
He's saying that his trash game is weak.
過
His
去の僕を
trash
説
talk
得して
game.
望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。でも結果は
Yeah, Lygus is a fucking shitter.
3355万336対0だ。教えてくれないか。
And get this motherfucker off my screen, man. Not Finon, I mean
どちら
Lygus.
が敗者なのか。
Who's the real loser here? Real. Lygus has an L in his name, dude. That should be evident of
これ
who's
は
the
公
fucking
正なル
loser.
ールに基づくゲームではありません。
El Bozo.
私には無限に近い時間と忍耐力があり、世界の終点で億万回、またさらに億万回、あなたに出会うことを厭わないのです。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、こちらの勝ち星が0から1になったその瞬間、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。
Huh?
ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢さには
Lack of
思わず
self-awareness.
笑ってしまうよ。
How does that
よ
matter
く考
here?
えてみろ。
Also, didn't we cut this guy? How is he
この物語の中で束縛
here?
されている囚人は誰だ。くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは誰なんだ。確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか。お前は神の奴隷であり僕の囚人でもあるからだ。囚人ごときに
If Finon's ascended so far higher than Lygus.
もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が僕の怒りを直視できると思うな。
Dude's actually aura farming.
無意味なことを。
It is kind of pointless.
私を
How is he
殺す
even
こと
aware
が
of
できない
other
というのに。
ああ、
about the
そ
cycles
んなことは分か
resetting?
っているさ。
If everything's resetting.
ただ神に飼われている虫けらが僕と張り合えると
Unless
思い
like an
込んでい
outside
るのが
source is
不愉快なのだ。
communicating the info to him, I guess. Like the program for
壊滅の
Amphoreus.
創造主よく聞け。これがお前に見捨てられた全ての造物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪廻、僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に
Since the 10th cycle, he did all. He's been enduring all the pain.
歩み続けた。
You can literally see it like tearing at his body
かつ
too.
ての仲間たちは全て仇となった。
Oh, they only became his enemies in the 10,000th cycle onwards.
いつしか苦しみとは何なのかすらわからなくなった。深い虚無が僕を飲み込んで、もう戦うのはやめようと迫ってきた。だけどそれでも歩み続けた。10万回目の輪廻、壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、それでもボロボロになった肉体を引きずりながら歩み続けた。そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違う小さな炎が生まれたことを。そのかすかな光を頼りに僕はそこからもう一度、いや何度も何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理な時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、最も熾烈な怒りの炎で、傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。巻きになるのが僕たちの運命だと思っているのか。ならば望み通り燃やしてやるとも。
He's like waging war against the Nick. It's finally happening.
お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎で全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Warning. Ooh, the program's malfunctioning. Kazana failed to load into a buffer zone. Irregularities detected, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, and caught exceptions. Yeah, I'll read this. Anomaly detected, traction energy, NA. No. No surging, okay? Oh, cutscene? Animated cutscene! Wait, is this the one? Hey, I can finally watch the cutscene everyone's talking about. It's finally time! It's all the cycles. 33 million cycles. Where is he running? Is he outside the simulation? Or even is he? What the fuck? What is wrong with this? Why is there like a molten land? It's Nanook! It's his shadow! Nanook does not care. Oh, is this a black tide? Oh no, it's minions. Interesting. Peek. Ooh, music too? I don't know why this reminds me of Devil May Cry. Damn! He's unleashing his rage, all his pain and torture they had to endure for millions of cycles. What the fuck is that? This is where all the budget went, man. They should do this more often though, still. This is just so good. summoned the fucking meteor. Damn, he just deleted the fucking meteor? Dude, what the fuck is this guy? Dude, this is just one of the Nuke's minions. This is similar to like the Spoke Apocalypse, where he's in like the area near the imaginary tree. One-winged angel. Dude, he's so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. How did he do that? Wait, cut off his wings? Why the fuck did he do that? Okay, I don't get why he did that, but cool, I guess. Was it burning the fucking blade? Damn! Oh, he's pulling like a fucking... Oh, he's burning away. He's burning away. Oh, he's not gonna reach Nanook. Oh, he's barely scratched them. Damn, even after all those cycles? Dude, all those core flames, that's all it amounted to? Dude, he fucking healed it! Oh my god. Dude, there's no fucking way. Dude, even after all of that... No, he's fucking dead! Wait, he's fine. He's chilling. His wish.
みんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に託すよ。
Dude, that was so good.
あなたは怒りを抱いている。
Ooh, click anywhere to continue.
全てを破壊することを渇望し、
Admin notes. Whose notes are
生きながらアイ
these?
オンの一別を受け、壊滅の運命へと足を踏み入れた。それはあまたの運命の終わりに生まれ、新たな運命の可能性を根絶するもの。宇宙の法則を破滅させようと、生還のあらゆる支配者を焼き尽くす。あなたの名は鉄棒。知恵を
Wait,
絶滅
this is,
させる
they're talking to Iron Tomb?
オンパロスというアイオン
The
の
Lord
実験
Ravager
場
to
で
destroy
誕
the
生し、
erudition.
知恵とともに燃え尽きる運命を背負う。私はあなたに贈り物を用意した。
Nakos
ネイ
496.
コス496、ファイノンという名の怒りを。実験の開始時点で計算に組み込まれた因子は全部で12組。長い演疫の末、この因子だけが際立っていた。
12 factors.
3355万
Oh, Chrysos heirs?
336回の回帰を経た今、彼の怒りの炎はかつてないほどに燃え盛る。
Fury without equal.
私は
But if you could barely damage the erudition, I mean, sorry, Nanook, how is he gonna fight
この最も純然たる憎しみこそが方程式の
Or
最
maybe
後
he
の
had to send
根
to
拠
Iron
だから。
Tomb, I guess.
ただ一つだけ変数がある。天外の七死人。同じ壊滅の道を歩む者が現れた。私はその
Path
到来
Strider
に
of
感謝している。
Oh, me, I guess, because I'm nameless,
オン
who
パロ
also
スの
got
運命は
glazed by
再
Nanook.
び動き始めたのだから。しかし、一度回り始めた運命にとって、
I'm an
そ
unpredictable
の存在
variable.
は変数以外の何者でもない。
Do I have to do all those cycles that Finon did? God, I hope
舞台
not.
に上がる時が来たのかもしれない。
That's a lot of cycles. I don't got that kind of
安
time.
心して育つといい。 眉を破り羽ばたくその日まで
America
招
cool.
かれざる観客たちもいるが心配は無用。あなたが
Oh, so Iron Tomb is sleeping. They're EP sleepy.
この手で排除してみせよう。
The audience members are the audience members Herda and Skrulum. Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Oh. Hold to load data. I'm loading Amphoreus' data. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, welcome back, Chu-E. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Me 13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Wait, dude, this gives me like huge, like near reincarnation vibes. I don't know why. Holy shit! Locating entry. No, they're gonna delete his data. Oh no, he's fine. I can see all his data. Like, cool. Wait, can I come back to this? As I've written, he had me13.exe. It's so cool. Dude, I was scared for a second. I was like, bro, no, please, not my boy, man. Anomaly log. Why is all this red? Chu-E? Oh, because we're anomalies, I guess? 99% process interrupted. Oh, what's my data say about me? A nameless from the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also path strider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. How come it only mentions destruction but not anything else that I'm a path strider of? Because I've been glazed by Clipbath and Voldy, right? Oh, and also Harmony. What was Harmony again? Harmony. In the 33,550,336th recursive cycle, this entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nakos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Chu-E. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Interesting. So all this is regular stuff. Basic info. Scepter, ME13, an astral computer. I was right, it is a computer. Makes sense. I mean, it should be obvious because they said they were running a program. There's a lot of stuff. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nous. It glimpsed by the destruction. It transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Wait, I thought Phynon was going to become Iron Tomb. So I guess the simulation is just running like a host, maybe? How does this work? I'm still confused about this a little bit, but they're trying to create Iron Tomb, is what I understand, the general thing. Iron Tomb. Yeah, the Lord Ravager that stepped into destruction in a long process of calculation and descended from the scepter. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lycus. Oh, the IPC is behind this? What the fuck? Or IPC just proposed the name and Lycus is like, bet. I'll use that name too. Yeah, assuming the mantle of Theodos. Wait, this is so interesting. There's so many logs. Dude, this is like huge for lore channels. If only Matt Pat was still here with us. Rest in piss, he's dead as hell. He's not dead. But he's basically dead on the internet. Rest in piss. I definitely doubt he would cover. He would have covered. I just saw lore, dude. There's just no way. This is so much reading. This is like one chapter, too. And dialogue log. Module Golem 99. Detached from Doral 704. Chaos 666 chose to kill the aggressor. The act of destruction was conducted in Amphoreus for the first time. OME-3 received the gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Ravager. Is it the history of Amphoreus? How to make Iron Tomb 101 simulate a lot of destruction to become base data for Iron Tomb. Yeah. It's just creating tons of simulations, right? Based on destruction. Well, because it said that it got the data of destruction, right? So it's just been creating simulations since. No civilization formed. Certain algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to the Colchis, but over-reproduction caused an oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated world. Interesting. So this is, yeah, that's like the birth of Amphoreus. Like all the cycles they had to go through, like a real world, like the Ice Age and stuff that they had to go through, I guess. Is something similar. Yeah, all the way to the birth of humans. Wait, I just saw something interesting. I saw the developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. In the 90,123rd cycle, Ortho 102 and Orthopteran became the first to use tools. Its descendants exterminated the intelligent algae. Wait, they killed intelligent life and established the nest capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. In the 100,907th cycle, logged as a deviant instance, the Passerine Yumia 03 developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in a subsequent cycle. Wait, they fucking died to cannibalism? Jesus. In the 176,100th cycle, Utop 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contaminated levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. Jesus. We're still at 19% through all of this. There's like so much information. Does it like jump up a shit ton? Oh, yeah, it did. It went from 99 to 55%. The genius Homoverse? After 10 cycles, you don't get 3 stars. The last night after killing the final ugliness took their own life. Religious worship of the signals appeared. 3 simulated planets were destroying in the ensuing large-scale war of electric signals. The ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. Wait, they started rebelling against the gods because they needed power and energy. So they just fucking pulled the plug on the simulation. Oh. In the 7 millionth cycle, they started emulating the concept of paths. Electric signals were split into two entities. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration in the 11th millionth and 9909th second. I'm not going to read all those numbers. The Black Tide was created as a driving force. Phobos 032 stripped data from other electric signals to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. Amphoreus' auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electric signals actively cycling it, performing the Era Nova. So this is when Era Nova started becoming a thing. A high-energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to accelerate exponentially. Assessment. The experiment has entered its final stage. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth. So death and rebirth. The equation of Iron Tomb has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of Prima Mobile invariably led to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Nous and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. I don't really know what this is saying. Something about self-evolution, self-learning. Era Nova. OMI 13's computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphoreus iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update. Theoretically, the final Era Nova was halted by two signals, Cyrene and Phynon, resulting in a deadlock of 33,550,336 recursive failures. I like how they call them failures. It's so BM. So they were at 70% when they started, what's it called? Phynon and Cyrene's era. They weren't that far along. They would have needed like even more cycles. Unless this would have spiked like dramatically. Like it went from 19 to 50. Yeah. Titans and Chrysos heirs. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Chrysos heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Eons and the Pathstriders. Also, it's supposed to mirror the Eons. I thought it was supposed to mirror like Herschers way more. That's what it seems like to me. Because there's like a shit ton of Eons now. Like way more. Because they're just like concepts. I think just stronger concepts destroy like the weaker ones or something, right? According to the lore, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't really understand the Eons too much. By having Chrysos heirs inheriting the Titan's core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Yeah, because even with Herschers, they have like a core that can pass on to someone else. Maybe Eons work the same? I could say. Yeah, I don't really know. Golden Blood, the product of the first experiment phase. During the 50,121st cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666's choice, OME 13 was selected. Oh, is it supposed to be Omega? I don't know what the symbol is. To become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood with traits associated with destruction. Within their extrapolation circuits, the experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. Black Tide. Product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction's equations infection. It's visual effects. So it's just like a fucking It's a bug. It's a glitch. It's an infection. Okay, and the 176,100th cycle after the system's extent of chaos passed a threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed black tide as visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Chaos? A word from the Amphorean language meaning chaos. Now, it's starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. Aha, I didn't register any of that. Yeah, this batch of electrical signals identified as Titan has continuously engaged in 33 million dead loops. Due to its unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. Okay. This is the Finon loop, right? An entity known as Naos. Wait, what? Split himself into 5 parts. Oh yeah, we saw this. After inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding black tide, after iteration, some data from the ceremony was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. Calypso. Oh, these are all the people from the previous world. The historical record of Minfia 14, Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany, was after iteration inherited in myths in the form of Circes, granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the myths of the next cycle in a similar fashion. Okay. What is the last one? So we have Naos and Calypso. In the various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Hey, what is this one trying to mention? Iteration of their successors, cultivating the most excellent generation of... I'm confused what this one's supposed to tell us. And then these are a bunch of cycles. Yeah, these are all the cycles that completed their iterations. Why is there ... Does it just keep going? This is where it breaks. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Wait, they merged with Finon? Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Era Nova. After resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33 millionth dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself, yeah. Yeah, it's now merged with Iron Tomb. Philia, this is Cyrene. She's not shown here because she's gone. She's at AWOL. Orexis. Trickery. This is Cypher. Even culminating in self-destruction. Path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Oh, this could be, Bartalos, right? Death. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the death time is a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming 2 factors. In a cycle, however, the 2 factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. The symmetrical selves. Yeah. Oh, is this talking about Cyrene, or not Cyrene, but Castrus and her sister? When they split into two beings, twins? Wait, reason. Its logic of action has been locked into problem solving, and survival priority approaches 0. This electrical signal exhibited mutated anomalies. The first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus as an Axa. Its evolution rare is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrates the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when the path is seeking answers. Eternal recurrence? Wait, I saw something interesting here. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within the OME13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nakos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Philia 093's exact role remains unknown. Due to the external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Hero within? Oh, this is the thing Finon was like hallucinating. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nakos 496 and Philia 093. So both of them. Okay. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two begin to learn what it meant to be a real life form, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astro Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Which is really weird. I don't understand how that works, but you know, sure. The image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. Yeah, admin note. This is a questionable matter in plot armor, but it is not natural to not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Records that are completely missing from OME13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Forgotten years. And the exact cause remains unknown, so the years are being, like, deleted? They're, like, forgetting? Mem. Ooh, Mem has a log here? An unlocked electrical signal dependent on the external variable Chu-E growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,000th dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. So Mem is gone now? It's just Cyrene? Yes, it's Philia 093, which is Cyrene's log. Or, like, ID number. Directive collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, analysis or target lost. Ripples of past reverie. And that's it. Then it's just us. No anomaly detected. It's weird that March has nothing here. Danhong? What does it say about Danhong? We already read ours, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Doesn't say anything interesting about him. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates, or because he left. Yeah, subject has exited Amphoreus. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. I mean, there's more. I'm pretty sure I skipped around. I just read what I saw when I was, what's it called? I was skimming through what I saw. That was pretty interesting. This is cool. I really like these logs. Very interesting. Sorry if that was boring to you. I was really into it. Contact update. Amphoreus' saga of heroes.exe. Content update mem.exe. Update. Update completed. Access granted. Wait, what? Mysterious foreign guest. Wait, everyone's stuff is here now. Seismic walking dragon. Wait, why is there a drama here? Beast of the desolate ancient land. The Amphoreus saga. Wait. Are all the pages filled out? Wait, Chessmaster Monarch. Wait, why is Saridra here? We haven't even met her yet. Fleet-footed traveler. Yeah, before everyone else was locked now. We only had Tribi, Finon, Anaxa, Aglaya, Maide, Hyacine, and Castrus, right? I think we had even less than that, actually. Someone was missing, I think. Ooh, Chu-E the writer. Cool. Not gonna use that, but cool. Read all the chapters. Oh. I can get the head accessory. Probably won't use this, but cool. I want this trash hat. I think this one's the pay to win ring, right? I'll have to do snack dash if I want the trash. Cool. Okay. That's also Chrysos Air. The Droma is a Chrysos Air? Okay, if you say so. That's kind of weird. And then this one I think I can recognize based off the memo sprites. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Wait, these are the logs. What is the WAV? WAV. Oh, this is what they showed us as soon as we unlocked this feature. Interesting. Wait, Flame Chaser's Path.exe? Wait, isn't this... Wait, what the heck? Wait, why are they all filled up now? Did it just automatically do it for me? Yeah, because I wasn't unlocking any of them before. Are these all unlocked now? I just have to read them, I guess. Damn. Wait, there's a shit ton we have to read. Yeah, that means, do we have finance all maxed out then? Yeah, we have to read through all of these at some point. Yeah, the accessory you will be able to unlock in the end of the story and one from an event. I see, I see. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, still need to max this. Oh, it did say that all add-ons are acquired. That in progress. There's so many gems here, look. Damn. There's so many, like 60. Wait, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. Wait, so Mem is still here? Oh, Chu, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Thanks, Mem. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt it'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. After pondering again and again, I like you. Still says it best. Because only the purest feeling can stand the test of time and never fade. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's right, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Chu-E has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, muster your courage and express yourself freely. So isn't that a sign we're in sync, Chu-E? Always manage to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. Ma'am, do you watch me when I'm taking a shit? Siren can see everything, no? I've been traveling side by side for so long now, that's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared, without missing a single word. Yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages, doesn't that sound lovely? I guess so. Any examples? Oh, so many examples. Restless nights, distracted daydreams, and oops, can't spoil everything. It's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too. So I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh. Wait, why is it all locked? Why is it all locked? Why it's all locked? Wait, who's my best partner? Please enter the encryption key. Ah, surely. Surely it's Acheron, right? Damn it. Surely it's Raiden Mei, right? Okay. Wait. Whoops. Whoops. Is it me? There you go. Inside. Sorry, I hit the mic. My bad, my bad. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this right now, but we unlocked it. Cool. Wait, I should have entered other stuff. I want to. Wait, it didn't say anything different, right? It just said it was wrong. It would have been so funny if you could get like different answers depending on what you put in. Like, what if you put in Firefly? You know what I mean? Like, that would have been cool. Okay, let's get on out of here. Wake up. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. So you're finally awake. Found a safe place. Something very important? What do you need to tell me? So we're being sent to the very start? How far back are we going? Are we gonna go back to where Heisland's was? Her memories are complete? She's got all her memories back? That's cool. You must have a clue now. Is it the fact that you sound like Alicia? It's also because you're pink. Always been true to herself. I guess so. Why are you a furry now? Regrets? That's a character from Xenonia. Is he gonna become a part of me? Oh? What does she mean by that? She's gonna turn into the memory of the cycle? Her mission ends here, but you become playable, so that's not gonna... That's not true. That's definitely a fucking lie. Oh, what a fucking liar. Across 30 million sirens. The only one who got to meet you. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Oh, there's gonna be another siren. Oh, is there gonna be another Finon? She'll always be waiting. I'm always watching. Hi there. Hello. She's gonna become a part of me? That sounds sus. All the way to the world's end. Forward into tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes. We're resetting the world. We're going back to yesterday. We'll find Cyrene. I'll do my best. Promise you not to keep you waiting for too long? I don't make any promises. No need to say it out loud, my bad. Whoops. My bad. That cool breeze and rippling waves. Wuthering waves. I got Cyrene in her light cone? Nice. Congratulations. I only got Cyrene, but I never pulled for her light cone. Not on this account, though. The next page. What is going on? Page that exists because of me. We're back in Eads, Alicia. Wait, it's like the beginning when they first showed us Amphoreus coming out. Cinema. Wait, she's back in her... She's back in her swing set. Wait, this is cool. Wait. But where's Finon? Where's Finon here? That was the end of the quest, right? Alright, I guess I'll have to look it up. I always do this. I always check just in case. Don't want to overstep or anything, you know what I mean? You know what I'm You know what I'm saying? Wait, where's I don't have a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I see one. We'll skim through. We saw this, we saw this. I saw that. Yeah, I think it's the end. Wait. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, I guess we keep going. I guess it still technically keeps going. I have to tuck this area and that's the end. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not going too far. I'll do 3.5 some other time. I'm just gonna do 3.4 for today. Also, it's pretty late. Especially because I ended up reading all the, what's called the logs. But okay, we can read. I mean, talk to Serene. Not read, we just finished reading. Hello. Oh, is she aware of the previous cycles? Are you Serene or Mem? Both? I see. Closer to the latter? She's closer to Mem? She looks closer to Serene to me, but okay. How come Serene became Mem to begin with? Wait, she remembers nothing but what I did? That's kinda fucked up. I wish for her to become a pretty girl? I guess so. Wait, I don't even remember saying that. Yeah, I don't think I picked that option. Wait, I feel like it'd be rude to ask that, but I don't remember picking that option. Is she lying to me? That's just her wish? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like she was gaslighting me. I feel like I would remember picking that option. Just have a chance to change everything? I hope so. Otherwise, Finon's pain and suffering would have actually been for nothing. But where's Finon if she's here? The log said he got absorbed or something, right? But wouldn't have absorbed the previous Finon data, but not the current one? Shouldn't he be reborn anyways? They're the same for Finon. She's talking as if she's an observer. She is an observer though, no? We saw her with March. Vague and unclear memories. Encased in thick ice, just like our friend.
次の再創期が終わったらオンパロスは壊滅の結末を
After
迎
Era
えること
Nova,
になる。
Amphoreus will fall to destruction.
でもそんな物語はもう流行らないわ。ロマンチックな女子誌なら悪者は主人公に倒されるべき。そうでしょ？
Realistically, we do need the help of more people from beyond the sky. But we should probably stop Iron Tomb's descent, no matter.
そうね。ナイコス
Regardless.
がこの裏で糸を引いてる。すべてを好き放題に操ろうとする黒幕なんて絶対に許しちゃいけないわ。
Yeah, Legus is the mastermind.
やっぱり不安ね。ライコスが姿を現して全部話したってことは。
But didn't he reveal the plan because he was trying to hope that we would just do the thing anyways?
きっと今も彼の手のひらの上にいるんだと思う。まだ何か切り札を隠してるのかもしれない。
There's an ace up his sleeve?
ユク
Maybe.
ゴスでさ
I
え
guess
記
so.
名だったわけだし、私たちは
Even if the name is fake, does that matter? It's just a
何
name.
一つ知らないんだから。
I don't think that matters if he's using a fake name.
あなたが持ってる宝物の力を
I have to borrow my
今こそ
treasure?
借りるべきなんじゃないかしら。
What am I carrying? Am I packing a fucking Glock? Is that gonna work on Legus? I mean, we can try. I don't know. Write his name. Oh, we can write his name in the Death Note. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Legus. I'm gonna write his name in the Death Note.
彼の名前を書いたところで
Oh, nothing's gonna happen if I write down the name?
そもそも
Wait,
童
as
話
I've
なんだ
written
か
is
ら
useless.
悪役の話なんて書いたら
It's a
台
cute
無しで
fairy
しょ。
tale? Oh, don't write stuff about the antagonist on it? Okay, my bad.
色黒暗海
Oh,
よ。
you're talking about the anchor.
あなたの
Oh,
友
I
達
knew
のオ
that.
ニックも
I was
そ
just
れは
testing you.
必要に応じて外部との連絡ツールにもなるって言ってたでしょ。 エ
I
リシ
see,
オンは
I see.
歳月に囲まれた小さな村。
Village enclosed by time.
外と連絡が取れるかもしれないわ。
Oh,
とにかく試して
we
み
can
ましょう。
contact our friends here?
少なくともあなたが無事だってことを天外の友達に
Oh,
教
I
えて
can
あ
tell
げ
them
な
I'm
くちゃ。
safe. Cool.
まずは目立たない場所を探しましょう。
Gotta find a well-hidden spot. But where's Finon? Hello? Why isn't Finon here? I'm so confused. Shouldn't he have been reborn in this world? Is this the... Are we still in the same thing, or...
みんなの意志を背負い最後まで歩み続ける。たとえどんな
Okay, it
結果を
keeps
支払お
going
うと
apparently. I'm gonna keep going until this video of 3.4 apparently ends. I'm trying not to spoil myself. I'm just saying if it keeps going, it hasn't ended, so we'll just keep going and follow along. Now we've been here before. There's a chest over
ここな
there.
ら静か
There's free
ね。
loot.
外の音も入らなそうだし、声も漏れなそう。キュレネの記憶によると、ここは彼女の秘密基地で、オロニ
This
ク
room
ス
was
の
her
祈り
secret
事を
base.
練
Doesn't
習
look
した
very
り、
secret to me.
神様とお話ししたりするときに、こっそり使ってた場
She
所
was
みたい。
speaking with the gods in secret.
けれど今日は
Oh.
違うわ。これから話すのは手の届かない神様じゃなくて、実在する神様。
We're trying to contact real people. Where your god's not real people. I guess you're all simulations.
奇跡を目にする準備はできてるわよ。
Witness a
キュレネの
miracle?
喋り方って本当にミリオンと同じだ。
That's
不安
confused,
要素があ
man.
まりに多いし、炭鉱とナノの状況も気になる。
Well,
色
March
黒
is
ア
still
ンカーがちゃんと
frozen,
機能して
so
繋がってくれるといいんだが。
even if we contacted the Astro Express, I don't think that will say much for us. We put the ink core
信
down.
号強度 14.8%、 会話可能時間16分22秒。前提、外部からの干渉が発生しないことが条件。ご無事で何よりです、開拓者さん。
Hey, what the fuck? We don't know about Herda. I know about Herda, but my guy doesn't know Herda's here too. She saved me 4 times? Oh, okay. I mean, if you say so. I didn't see it. I'm in trouble? What did I do? The 2 geniuses show up. But I've seen you guys all the time in the space station. Little one. I guess she is taller than me now. Wait, hold on, what'd you say? Destruction's watching, obviously. It's the real Nanook. I thought Droidhead was Noose, and they were Erudition. Am I wrong? I guess not. Versus a testing ground.
成長を遂げるための実験場であることが判明しました。この未知の聖域でその地は幾度となく再創生を繰り返し知恵を破壊する方法を模索していたのです。
Repeated era nova. Interesting.
何らかの理由で実験は長期にわたり中断されていましたが現在は再稼働しています。
The process restarted. Interesting.
もし効果的な対処を行えなかった場合14システム時間後
We have 14 hours left before Iron Tomb completes itself. How will it destroy the Erudition? Destroying the beacons? Oh, returning civilizations to the Dark Ages? Damn! Third anti-organic war.
なんて方法もある。まあ、要するにあらゆる科学とテクノロジーを壊滅に向かわせるってこと。ナヌークがそこを見てる以上、そう本気だよ。
Hasn't our tomb been around for a long time?
カンパニーの情報によると、
Yeah, based on the info from IPC.
人間から昇格したタイ君じゃなくて。
An Iron Tomb is an algorithm. I see. Yeah, we know it's just creating simulations for itself, but it can exist anywhere. The scepter is its incubator. I see. Oh gosh, it's hiding in the code. Yeah, 14 hours is not a lot of time. We're already at 99.98% completion. I guess we're a lot closer than I thought. It said 70% in the logs, though. Yeah, Lycus has been pushing for this.
ライコスは鉄母が知識の得意点を突破することを望んでる。理由はわからないけど、ただ一つ言えるのは、彼はそれを邪魔するものをどんな犠牲を払ってでも排除するってこと。
He knows I'm here.
あなたはこの世界で唯一の変数で、そして彼はあなたを恐れてる。覚えておいて。オンパロスの内と外では。
Speed of time in Amphoreus is different for the outside. Makes sense. We can play Deliver it one last time, so we only have one more cycle. Well, the cycles are broken. This is the last cycle. So after this, there's no more cycles. Damn, that means I can't stack core flames like Finon. Damn it.
12の半身のうちの一人が壊滅によって自壊したことだよ。ナヌークの一別と同時にファイノンの信号はリンネから消えてしまった。
Hey, Finon's signals disappeared.
ロジックにはほころびが生じ。 今や創生を行う上で大きな障壁となってる。
when you do the full playthrough, you will stream HSR to 52 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I was watching, what's it called? I just opened up a tab with a window with a, what's it called? Of the 3.4 story specifically, but I don't think they even talked to... Yeah, they didn't do this, I don't think. Did I miss something? Hold on, let me go back. I think I went too far ahead then, maybe. I guess I missed something. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I guess we'll just stop here, because I don't think... Yeah, I'm like going ahead in this video, and they just talked to Cyrene. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe... Wait, there's a Sayu VOD. Maybe if I watch Sayu's VOD. How far ahead did he get? What was the end of 3 point? Am I reading too much? I guess, yeah, I think we're already starting 3.5 here. I don't think this is, Hey, no, yeah, everyone's seeing like a scarecrow. I didn't see the scarecrow when I played. How did I miss the scarecrow? Okay, well, I guess that was it. Just talking to Cyrene there was the end. Okay, we can just finish this up, I guess. And then just, I'll probably look at the book and read some of the stuff that we have, or extra lore. What did they say? I already forgot. I got distracted. Yeah, final signal disappeared. Finan didn't die, I won't believe it.
この木を逃すわけにはいかない。ケファレの火種を必ず手に入れて、あのオムニックは必ずロジックのほころびを修復しにかかるだろうけど、絶対に思い通りにはさせちゃダメ。再創生のあり方を変えることこそ、鉄棒に抗う鍵になるはずだよ。
I'm pretty sure there's 3.5 stuff, guys.
備えておくべきことがもう一つあります。ライコスさんの行動パターンには明らかに異質な点が見受けられます。実験の間、彼はタイタンや半身の行動にほとんど干渉しないようです。推論、セプターには極めて厳格な独自の協定があり、管理者であるライコスさんもその制約に従わざるを得ないのでしょう。この最終協定はオンパロスではもう一つの名で知られています。それは法のタイタン、パレンタムです。
オンパロスのすべてを律する
The
規
one with
則
the
のことで、
scales, right?
前回の火を追う旅ではその火種は最初から変換されてたわ。
あら、新しいピンクの
Another little pink one.
彼女の運命図。
私がどうかしたかしら。
Something wrong with her? Not really.
なんでもない。
Nope. Okay, I guess it's nothing.
公暦3960年、栄光の月。まずはこの時間に絞って法を探してみて。タイタンに謁見するでも、半身を説得するでも、火種を奪うでも。
We need to convince Law to join our cause.
あなたと炭鉱がどうやってこの世界に入れたのかはまだ謎だけど、ライコスを止める。
Well, last time we just got the train cart and we crashed onto the planet. We got shot down by Aquila. Or was it Lygus? I always thought it was Aquila who shot us down because we were protecting the skies. But was it Lygus who shot us down? Maybe trying to destroy us? Make sure the core frame doesn't fall to enemy hands. Okay, got it. Maybe. I'm running out of time. Ask any questions. I still have. Okay, how's the express crew doing? Our tomb can't affect the real world, okay? Yet. They're all concerned about me more than themselves, okay? Fair, fair. I am on a fucking death trap, so that makes sense.
また前提としてオンパロスの内と外では時間の流れが異なります。そちらでの1000年は外ではほんの一瞬に過ぎません。
If the flow of time outside Amphoreus is slower, we shouldn't even be capable of speaking with them, right? We would be talking way too fast or something, right? Wouldn't that be how that worked? Or they would talk too slow for us? That doesn't really make too much sense to me, but we can pretend. Conclusion, he's on his way back to the express. Cool. What about March 7th? Situation is complicated. Yeah, she's still in ice. Oh, she's still in Amphoreus. Okay.
謎の多い子でしょ。たとえオンパロスが爆発しても氷に守られ
Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll float out in a block of ice. True, true.
自分の心配をすべきだよ。
She can do what Alicia does in Honkai 3rd. When you die in game, she becomes like a little ice crystal. She becomes a little cocoon.
私からの励ましは割愛するよ。次に会うときは朗報を期待してるから、お子ちゃま。救世主様。
本当に個性的な天才
Wait,
だったわね。
Herta respects me now. She doesn't call me like little bitch anymore. What do you think about them, Cyrene? You think they're cool?
不思議な感じ。
It's weird.
な
Oh,
んだか懐かしさを覚えた
feels
わ。
familiar?
思い出せないだけで前にも似たようなやりと
Have
り
you
をした
talked
気
to
が
them
する。
before? Are we on a time loop right now?
ミリオンの影響
God,
か
I
も
hope
しれない
not.
わね。だって
Because of men.
あな
Oh.
たの思考から生まれた記憶の精霊だもの。私たち
Oh,
の記憶
she
も
was
知ら
born
ないう
from
ち
my
に混ざって
thoughts.
るのかも。
So she kind of has the
こ
memories,
の話
maybe?
は置いときましょう。
Interesting.
時間もないし、本題に取り掛からないと。
Treat her as an ordinary
ちょ
girl.
っぴり謎の多い普通の女の子ってこ
I
とで。
mean, look like an ordinary girl, so that works for me, I
さっきの話
guess.
に出た公暦3960年はちょうどタレンタムが倒されて、その火種
Oh,
を
we have to find
黄
Saridra.
金王
Okay.
のケリドラが継いだ頃ね。歴史の本にもそう書かれてるし、
Find
私
Law
た
and
ちが目
stop
指すのも
Lycus.
その時代。
So we have to
そこ
find
で法
Saridra,
を見つけて
because she
ライ
inherits
コ
the
スを
core
止め
flame.
なきゃ。
And then stop
これ
Lycus.
で進むべき道ははっきりしたわね。
Okay.
出発だけど少し待ってくれないかしら。荷造りを済ませたいの。
Little bit of
こ
time.
の姿
Oh,
に
she
なっ
wants
て
to
から
unpack
考え
stuff.
なきゃいけないことが増えたせいか、まだ慣れてなくって。
ここを離れたらもうこんなのんびりした景色は見られないだろうな。
Wait, it probably exists in Oklahoma. Retrieve the Anchor. I think I won't do that. Because I think we've already started. I can check the story thingy here. I don't know why I didn't check this first. Ignore my wealth. Ignore my latest update in Apoc Shadow. Wait, we did this yesterday on stream. I got 2 stars on difficulty 3, like a fucking shitter. Yeah, we already finished. Where the sun is set to die. Yeah, I should have checked this first. So yeah, we're on section 5 now. 3.5. Damn. We're only 2 patches away from the technically 3. 3 patches away from the end. We're catching up. I don't know if I'll do 3.5 story this week. I don't really have anything planned, so I think I technically could. I don't know if I'd be able to finish it though. But I could probably do the first half, depending on how long it is. This week. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing Hollow Knight. That's the plan, at least for now. I don't know if plans will change. We're doing Hollow Knight multiplayer with friends tomorrow. We're gonna do Pantheon, so that should be fun. And then yeah, after maybe if I feel like maybe we can do 3.5 star and we can start it. But if not, I also have the rest of the week. I don't really have anything planned. I don't think, unless I'm missing something. I don't really remember. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Who knows? Who knows? So we will see. We will see. Alright, did we have... Where's the book? The book, as I've written. Yeah, I was gonna write Legus's name on my death note, but Cyrene said no. I guess we can't. Alright, so we can read everyone's logs here. Let's, what order you can give it to me? I wish I could have did this before. I guess we can just read all of Aglaya's.
リラの独奏が街中から流れてくる。愛しき者よ、なぜあなたの心は天候よりもつかみどころがないのか。演奏を聴いていた人は眉を潜めた。ああ、彼女によく笑い起こる瞳と可愛らしいエクボがあればいいのに。彼が慕っていた少女は石膏でできた体を持ち、
body of alabaster? What is alabaster?
注がれた血は黄金であり、心臓は糸で紡がれていた。彼女には感情で変わる瞳や可愛いエクボどころか顔さえもない。彼女はアグライアのラフトラ。ただ半身に付き従うものなのである。
Demigod serf. They're talking about the garment maker?
金を紡ぐラプティス、ロマンの代行者。崖の上に構えた彼女の屋敷はどれほど豪壮なのだろう。客人は不安そうに門を開く。まるで幕をそっと上げるかのように。そこには金子を手にした人が彫像に囲まれて立っていた。
アグライア様、私はアポリの従者でございます。こたびは主の服を受け取りに参りました。
彼は神戸を垂れる際に
I don't even remember the first two.
慕っているラフトラへそっと視線を
It's
向
been
け
so
た。
long. I think I read the
他のラフトラたち
beginning of
は
Amphoreus.
黄金の花を引き立てる葉のように主人を囲んでいる。象牙の彫刻が施された白い手が床に垂れていた裾を持ち上げた。その所作は整備であり、息を吹くとまるで本物の少女のように生命力があふれているようだ。まさに愛と美の創造物だ。客人の心のざわめきが部屋の中にある金子を動かした。
胸を貫くハサミに注意さえすれば。
金子のもう一端で彼女はこう言った。
幻想と抱擁することができます。
古い劇場には幾万の演目と幾万の引きが混ざり合っている。ロマンを追い求める神もまた役者の一人であった。ステージの下に座ったおる者は静かに演目を鑑賞し、インスピレーションを探す。放逐された詩人が旅の果てに故郷へ戻る。愛し合った恋人たちが不幸にも離れ離れになる。裏切られた英雄が毒の矢を旧敵の心臓に突き刺す。ロマンという名の糸は全ての人が人生をより合わせることでできたもの。愛と憎しみ、美しさと醜さ、資料と予言、この世の全てが 衣服の原料となり得るのだ。見てほしい。気を落とした従者が恋を埋葬したのを、そしてラプティスが彼の連城を拾い上げ、ラフトラの金の衣に織り込んだのを。たおやかなラフトラにも美しいカンバスはあった。ある者は剣を握る戦士に扮し、ある者は冷たい司祭に扮した。禁止に操られ、彼女たちは数々の目撃を演じてきたのだ。やがて舞台は嵐の中で揺れ動く。暗黒の潮が踊り子たちのドレスを染めていくと、彼女たちは要望を捨て、まとっていた絹を鎧へと変えた。彼女は答えられない従者たちにそう要請した。ラフトラたちは今日も優雅に振る舞う。血と塵が混ざり合った殺し合いを軽やかなロンドに変えて、そうすることで彼女たちは明日新たな服に袖を通せる。そうすることでロマンが幕を閉じることは永遠になくなる。
Is it about the garment maker? I'm gonna be honest, I was confused the whole time. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't really know what this is about. Who is it? Oh, she had clear thoughts. And this is about Ingla's garment maker. The garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as the leaf accompanying a flower. Did a dude fall in love with her garment maker? Am I that's what I'm interpreting, but I feel like I'm wrong. This is such a weird story otherwise. Take to my master. Or maybe he was making a dress for the garment maker to wear. The thread known as romance. The servant buried his love. Dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. Wait, he buried his love. The ostracized poet finally returned home, the adoring lover separated by misfortune. Hero betrayed, fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. Nah, I'm still confused. Use needle and thread as your sword. Yeah, I don't know what this said at all. I'm still confused. Alright, here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna heat up some food. And I can read the rest of these, I guess. I might do like Aglayas and maybe like Tribbies or something. And then I might end the stream there. Cause it's kinda late. So, I mean, realistically I can just end right now if I really wanted to. But I'm down to chill for a little bit longer. I can do like a little bit more. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just realized I forgot to put Be Right Back on my screen. Whoops. Professional streamer, by the way, insane, imagine. I got food. You can set up the new chapter. I probably will mute for this.
紛争が大地を席巻し、技術が人の心を惑わしていた時代。まだ折り手ではなかった令嬢は富の眉に守られ、襲い来る風雨を見ることはなかった。彼女はロマンあふれる屋敷で青春時代を過ごした。身の回りにあるのは貴重な品々ばかりで、侍女までもが美しく、貴族のへつらいや豪商の賛美ばかりが彼女を囲んでいた。やがて戦火が糸を燃やした。敬虔な司祭が祭壇で命を落とし、大衆から尊敬されていた己の肉親が庭で殺められ、
Never mind, my food is too
次女の
hot.
鮮血
I
は
can't eat it right now.
金色の肩掛けをシンクに染
I'm
め
back. Hi. Welcome
た。
back.
目を覆っていた禁止がことごとく断たれ、隠されていた道理が明らかになった。
風に吹かれてなびくような高貴さほど脆いものなんてない。
長きにわたる戦争の中で、
The long
金織
endless
の家は刃によって砕かれ、語り継がれるロマンスはトラゴイディア
Oh,
と
the
なっ
Gold
た。
Weaver family.
廃れ
Is
た
this when
邸
her
宅には
family
モンス
fell
ラは
off?
ほぼ残って
L
いなか
plus
った。
ratio and she had to rebuild
彼女をもてはやしていた貴族たちも
a broken mansion
助け
and
ては
empty
くれなかっ
house.
た。
Yeah, this is when she opened up her
Roman.
shop, right?
美、才能、気品、災いを前にしたとき、
Yeah, no one was
これ
willing
ら
to
に
help
一
her.
体何の意味がある。
Who's even reading this?
絶望に目を閉じてい
Who's
る
this
と、
dude?
次女が
Is it me?
壊れた食
Am I
器を持ってき
reading
たよう
this?
だ。
お嬢様、もう一度針と糸を取り、私のために何か折っていただけませんか？
令嬢はどうにか笑顔を作ろうとしたが、目を開けた瞬間、顔色を失った。
The maid was covered in
次女は令
scars
嬢を
from
守
what?
ろうとしたために、
Oh,
顔に広く
She
傷
fought
跡
to
が残ってしまっていたのだ。
Aglaya.
もう目は見えませんが、あなたが作った服を着たいのです。
She can't see anymore.
その言葉を聞いた途端、生殖の渇望が憂いをかき消した。そして廃墟と化した屋敷の中で、ロマンの食器が再び動き始める。手元の美しい衣を
Does she
黄
still have
金に変え、
servants? Like actual
彼女は
servants?
高貴な身分を
Have we
取り
seen
戻
them?
し
I
た。
don't even remember them.
そしてその主のそばにはいつ
Then
も
again, anytime an NPC talks in this game, I just skip all their
華やかな
dialogue.
衣服をまとった盲目の従者が付き添っていた。織り手がパーティーに出席すると、かつての賛美がまた波のように押し寄せた。
なんて優雅な方なのかしら。
Damn, they were fucking shitting on her maid.
違いないわ。
同時に
The
耳
mistress's
障
beauty
り
is
な声も
reduced by
届い
maid
た。
servants so unsightly.
憎い従者
Why?
ね。
Because of her scars?
主の美貌まで色あせてしまうじゃないの。
耳ざとい従者は周知
This
ゆ
one
えに
seems way more
首を
straightforward
垂れ、
than the last
か
one.
細い声で謝罪した。
お嬢様のお顔に泥を塗ってしまい、大変申し
And
訳
the
ござい
maid
ま
feels
せん。
bad because everyone's shitting
だ
on her.
が主は次女を会場の中央へ連れて行き、不似合いなモデルで自身の新作を発表した。彼女は知った。賛美も誹謗も全て虚偽であると。彼女は知った。外見の美醜はロマンと無関係であると。神の禁止は心の中にしか存在しない。彼女はもう無力な少女ではない。神の力を背負い英雄の道を歩む黄金栄なのだ。だがそれでも紛争がもたらす災いを止めることはできなかった。次女は彼女に向けられたナイフの前に立った。鮮血が再び彼女の衣服を赤く染め上げる。 次女の顔をはっきり見たのはそれが最後だった。
The maid blocked the dagger.
喪服を仕立てていた時、指の震えを抑えることができず、何度も鋭い針に刺されてしまった。すると純白で傷一つない布地から涙のような血がにじみ出た。
That does make sense because I don't
葬儀
remember
の
seeing
時、
them.
見渡す限りの犠牲者の墓と美服をまとい遊びほうけている貴族が目に入った。それらは彼女にさらなる悲しみを浴びせた。これは神の火種を追い求めるため訪れた宿命なのか。彼女は心臓の前にひざまずき、ロマンのモネータに祈りを捧げた。どうか戦火で血にまみれたこの衣装を見てほしい。
なぜ美しく見えるものが醜悪であり、醜いものの下に高貴さが隠れているのでしょう。なぜ盲目のものには光が見えるのに、
This is fucked up.
光が見えるものはかえって光に目を向けないのでしょう。
She's spitting bars.
凋落した神は
Yeah, all the commoners are like dressed in like rags
も
and
しあな
stuff,
たの目がめしいたのならば、
but they're like the most
私
like
は己
kind
の運命
people.
を
I guess it's kind of like what's called
彼女は燃えたぎる
like
火種を握
superficial,
りしめ
right? Like
全て
people
を
who
見
like
通せる
wear
のと交
layers
換し
of
ます。
like really nice stuff are actually just
温かな
covering
液
up
体
their
が
like ugliness,
万
I
物を見
guess.
つめる
That's
彼
like
女
the
の
message
両
it's
目か
giving
ら
off.
流れ落ちた。その瞬間、彼女は確信した。美そのものを目の当たりにしたのだと。
Was this when she she ascended as a crisis heir? Oh, she was always a crisis heir, right? That's how the crisis heirs work, but they all ascend to their, what's it called? When they use the core flames or whatever. Yeah, she exchanged her eyes that can see everything, but she was blind now. So did she just see superficial? Not superficial. No, there is no superficial. There should be. 5-star official? When? Question mark? Yeah, so she exchanged her eyes for the power that she had, and that's why she was blind, I guess. That's interesting. This is when she saw beauty.
彼女には見える。最も繊細な色彩が、最も遠い景色が、最も深く
So
隠
she
さ
can
れ
see,
た
but
渇望
she can
だ。
only see through her threads then, right? Because her threads told her whether someone was a liar or not.
すべてが見えるということは、何も見えていないことと
Seeing
同
everything
義
is
で
the same as
す。
seeing nothing?
幻影の不協
Is
和
that how
音
that
が彼
works?
女
I
を
don't
囲む
think
と、
so.
異なる見えない状態に陥
I
ら
guess
せた。
so. You're seeing so much that you can't absorb all the
だから彼女は
information. In
ピ
that
ューロスに
instance,
浸
I
かり、
guess so.
禁止を屋敷の外にあまねく広めた。糸を伝う水滴が震えると目を閉じて
She
いても
soaks herself in the bath. I guess she didn't stop taking baths to prevent her
石の上を歩き足を怪我した母親が素足を湯に浸している。ピュエロスではしゃぐ子供たちの声が聞こえる中、大声で喋る女の子の声が耳に入ってきた。
soaking your feet?
金
Hey
色
yo.
にキラキラしてる女神様もバルネアに来るのが好きなんだよ。
Oh wait, this is the mother that was wounded.
彼女のバニオ
That
は
was very
い
inappropriate
つ
of
も
me,
一
my
人
bad.
だ。
I
大
thought
抵は
they
履
were
修の
talking about
時、
Laya's feet.
また
I
は
like skimmed
明
it.
晰の時から始まる。
My bad.
金色の髪が水の中で広がり、散らばった金糸のよう
Take
に
a bite of my food.
再び彼女を眉にくるむ。ヤーヌスの聖女がやってきた。両手で水を汲み上げ、タプネーの枝を洗うように己の髪を洗い溶かした。そして 火種を手に入れた者はようやく知った。半神とは神とたがわぬ存在なのだと。神聖により凝固した黄金の血は湯水の中でしか流れず、黄金の蝶はその時にだけ人間性という熱を感じられる。あの日、自分の頬に触れたものと同じ熱さ。それは彼女の目から流れ落ちた最後の涙だった。
私は夢を見たのです。
彼女は少女のように打ち明ける。水音があらゆる喧騒と息吹を隔てる。安らかな眠りと美しい夢。まだ温室の中の霊場だった頃の自分の夢。衣服を仕立てた無数の夜の夢。ブドウが生えた神殿の前を吹き抜けた風の夢。最後に彼女が聞いた神託の夢を見た。苦音の声が千の波を越えて伝わってきたが、夢の中ではよく聞こえなかった。
黎明の見張りはいつも輝き、小鳥の歌は鳴りやまない。
奥平山の子供たちはこの歌が大好きだ。
Whose feet?
なぜ
They were talking about a mom who was soaking her feet in the water because she was like wounded or something. And I thought they were talking about Gaia's feet. I was like, hey yo. But they were in fact not talking about Gaia.
本当にいつまでも輝き続けるのだろうか。
Let's say
小鳥の歌声もいつかは枯れてしまうのではないだろうか。
songbirds.
かつて黄金のピュエロスで両目を貫かれたのは人々の未来。
We're gonna see
両目を焼くほどの未来を除いたからである。それは決して偽りの約束と比較することはできない。神は彼女の運命に脚注を添えた。彼女は知っている。とうの昔から知っているのだ。赤髪の子供の顔に憂いがにじんだ。
みんなの運命は聞いたのに、自分の未来は教えてくれないの？
神託を伝える子供は理解している。たった一人で背負うその重さは、世を背負うタイタンが担っている黎明に匹敵するものなのだと。
身を糸とするのであれば、私の未来は一つでしょう。人々を包む衣になるのです。
彼女は子供の手を取ってピュエロスに入り、温かな水で彼女たちの不安を洗い流そうとした。時を知らせる鐘が鳴り響くまでは、日酔いの論議が始まるまでは、この美しい夢と涙のような温かさの水に浸っていよう。安らかな眠りにつく運命を抱きながら、彼女はつぶやく。
いずれ華やかな服をまとう人よ。糸の重さを支えるのです。
There's a bracelet from the end of 3.3. Wait, when did this come out? Did this come out before 3.3? It's so interesting. I assume it didn't, because this is the patch where Aglaia died, right? 3.3? I think they mentioned she dies in this, I think. Even though we technically already know she's gonna die. Yeah, she dreamed of the prophecy. Do not stare directly into the future of your people, for that blinding prophecy will burn you all. Yeah, the gods have already determined her destiny in her passing. She knew she has long known. May you are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future. Wait, so she knows everyone's death? I thought Tribby was the one who knew about the prophecies of everyone. Nataraglaya na yun. Yeah, I feel like Aglaya parallels Aponia with her powers, but it's still very, very different. It's like similar in a way, but like very different in execution. Oh, wait, this gives me progress for this. Cool. Wait, I definitely should read these then. Okay. Well, let's do, I guess I could do Chibi next. How far did we get on Chibi's? Only 3? Okay. Long separation.
君は家族や友と別れ、旧敵とも別れる。君は他人と別れ、自分自身とも別れる。黄金戦争が終わり、子供たちが再会した時、残っていたのは3人だけだった。
僕たちはある黄金栄の話を聞いたんだ。
元気な子供が語る。あの者は暗黒の潮の風を切り裂き、火種を鞘に収めようと天空に剣先を向けた。
私みたいな戦士はどの時代にもいるものよ。彼女たちが語る明日を信じ守り抜く戦士がね。
出征した黄金栄たちは帰ってこなかった。権力を貪る者たちは刃で王冠を奪ったが、やがて権力という毒に殺された。
私たちは金融詩人たちを覚えています。
寡黙な子供が語る。詩人たちは子供の予言に曲をつけた。彼らは垣輪の脊髄に沿って進み、一つ一つの足跡に歌を刻み込んだ。
鋭い剣は持っていないが、君たちを連れてこの大地をあまねく巡ろう。
そして数年後、銀融詩人たちは土の中で長い眠りについた。子供は悠久の歌を口ずさみながら人々の記憶を一人背負うのだった。
私たちに会いたいよ。
無邪気な子供が語る。故郷を立った時、少女は門と道の影響で無数の泡となり、運命の風に吹かれ世界各地へと運ばれていった。
私たちは人々の苦しみと向き合
う。子供たちは励まし合う。長い年月の中、子供たちは時折仲間が破裂する音を聞いた。さよなら、さよなら、さよなら。まだこの世にいる子供たちはただ自分の涙を隠すだけ。奥平間の丘の上には金色のイチジクがたくさん生えていた。残った子供たちは手をつなぎ、そこにあった美しい都を新たな旅の出発点とした。子供たちは少女の服を軽く引っ張る。
私たちの予言を聞いてほしいんだ。
少女は糸をそっとつまみ、子供たちの過去を心の中でより合わせる。
一緒に火種を追いましょう。約束します。
まかれた犬種は必ず報われる。子羊の熱き血は不必要に流されることはない。
Sorry, I'm chewing my food. I have a lot of food in my mouth. Give me a second. And from what I understood with this story, was that it was just Tribby after she got split. Yeah, there was only 3 remaining. And then they heard of the prophecy of the Chrysos heirs, and then they tried to spread the prophecy, and then after that they talked to Aglaya. Yeah, listen to the prophecy we bring. To chase the core flames. But they show a image of Cheyenne here, where she disappears now. Did it talk about here? I swear I saw something about it here, but I think maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, who knows? Alright, we'll go to the next one.
優しい母親は静かに夢を訪れ、西風の果てにある香りを子供に運ぶ。そして彼女は静かに遠ざかっていく。子供の耳に届いた言葉はただ一つの悲しい予言だけ。タイタンの短足、支離滅裂な動揺、衛兵の怒号、すべてが荒れ狂う暗黒の潮となり、最初の半身を過去から未来へと運んだ。これが長い夢の始まり。狭い部屋の中、時間は積み上がり、彼女の20年間の記憶を作り上げた。子供は時々わからなくなった。窓の外の世界にはたくさんの門と道があるのに、なぜ自分はそれらを歩めないのか。塔から離れられないのに、なぜ書物を通じて遠くの出来事を知らなければならないのか。その問いに母はただ微笑むだけ。そして母は寝物語を語ると、子供の夢の世界で描かれるオンパロスにより明るい運命の光を塗り重ねた。だが運命の光は権力の暗闇を隠しきれない。 子供の唯一の肉親を奪うには密告内容が書かれた手紙一枚で十分だった。犯人は完璧に成し遂げたと思っていただろうが、死者が自ら門と道の七に足を踏み入れたことを知らなかったのだ。そして死を覚悟した司祭の目は軽蔑の色に染まっていた。しかし最後の希望とぬくもりだけはぬいぐるみに込めて縫い合わせ、彼女の最愛に残した。孤独は子供の夜に悪夢をもたらす。子供はぬいぐるみを強く抱きしめて問う。
あなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれるよね。
オロニクスは小さく嘆くと、時の幕を静かに上げ、勇敢なものを祀るための水晶を一つ、剣を持ったぬいぐるみの前に置いた。タイタンはこの悲劇をまとって生まれた子を気に入っていたが、やがて訪れるであろう運命を変えてやることはできない。ただ神殿に吹く冷えた夜風を追い払い、子供が幸せな夢を見られるよう願うことしかできない。タイタンの弱々しい忠告は少女の運命を引き戻すことはできない。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが
This is when Chibi was big, right? But she had the dolls. The dolls are important for something, right? I completely forgot about them. I was all the way in like 3.2, I think. Not even 3.1. Right?
しかし、少女はすでに幾万の選択をしてきた。そして今も明日へ向かって後悔を
Wait, so
続
were
け
the
ている。
Tribbies real?
行く先で光ってい
Or were
る
they
場所。
just dolls that were given life?
そこは
I thought the Tribbies
花
were
の香りが満ちる。
originally the big lady,
西風の
and then
果
they
て。
split. That's what I understood it as. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, what was the importance of the dolls? Whenever Trian was gone, there was a doll, right? And then whenever at the end of 3.3, right? We didn't see the last two Tribbies died, but we saw the doll in the water, right? Yeah, because we saw everyone else die. Nah, not really. We didn't see Hyacine die. But it's like implied that they die, right? Same thing with Tribby, I guess. But you see the doll. Go to the next one. Maybe it makes more sense.
響く喧騒はやまない。未来の運命は未だ論争の中で揺れ動いている。都市に残り保身に徹するか、または
Oh shit, I just
炎を
spilled so
追い
much
求める
Sprite
か。
Zero on me.
正しい選択は
It's fine, there's no
誰に
sugar,
もわからな
I
い。
think, right?
わしは恐れる。
Wait, no, yeah, there's no sugar. I'm chilling.
私は憂う。凡人が再創生を成し得るのかを。
私は疑う。信託はただの偽りではないのかを。
久遠の昔、聖女が万法に最初の信託をもたらした。
皆さん、扉からの声を聞いてください。
The
彼
holy
女は神
maiden.
の名において人々に希望を届けるのだろう。たとえ自身が迷い込んでしまっても、彼女はこの世界を導いていく。
それはこう告げました。神々を覆す。
Overthrow the gods. Oh, so she's telling them the prophecy too.
彼女は過去の旅を記憶している。法を司る女帝が日和の旗を掲げ、三層の信託が天下の英雄を導く。彼らは新たな世界を作ることを誓った。大地は彼らのために轟き渡り、大海は彼らのために逆まいた。運命の天秤は激しく揺れ動き、最後はゆっくりと静まった。片方には
Yeah, so all these stories aren't in like one timeline, right? They seem to like jump around a lot. Unless I'm misinterpreting them hard.
己の終着点は未だ見えない。
迷わないでください、我が師よ。
黄金の折り手は彼女の涙を拭った。
世界は今もあなたが示した道を歩んでいます。
時が移り変わろうとも、信託は今もここにある。
The prophecy still stands.
こう告げました。火種を奪えと。
Restore the core flames. Wait, what does it mean by different actors?
響く喧騒はやまない。未来の運命は未だ論争の中で揺れ動いている。諦めるか、あるいは未了の務めを続けるか。正しい選択は誰にもわからない。
諦めるのだ。今の生活が変わらないことを祈る。
もうやめましょう。私たちはすでに十分な成果を得たのよ。
そろそろ休みましょう。人々はただ安らぎを願っているだけなの。
今の争いは昔と何も変わらない。だが今引き下がれば未来は訪れない。子供は迷いを断ち切り、運命の霧への恐怖を振り払った。
皆さん、扉からの声を聞いてください。
彼女は幾千万もの門と道を越えてきた。そしてこれからも自身を燃やし、人々の心を照らし出すのだろう。
Burning with determination.
子供たちは街中に飛んでいき、住民の信仰心を温めようとした。
怖がらないで。私たちが皆さんを新しい家に連れて行ってあげます。
Trying to encourage the residents. Bring it to
ト
a
リ
new
ビー
home.
様、トリノン様、もう泣かないで。
心配しなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, we're talking to NPCs? I don't care about NPCs.
信じているから。
夫人は子供の涙を拭い、祈る者は彼女たちを経験に祝福した。信託が彼らの道を示すように、迷える者は子供の手を取った。
それはこう告げました。神権を背
The
負い
divine authority? Don't they already have the authority? Aren't they one of the first?
トリノンは
Her and Aglaya got the first two, right?
静かな子。元気なトリアンは一番騒がしい子。そしてお利口なトリビーは空を飛び回る子。
民衆の激励は真心を呈し、黄金栄は最初から最後まで彼女たちと共にあ
Mother's
る。
embrace. I need
そ
mother's
して
embrace.
母親の抱擁は全ての夢を温めるのだ。そして子供は理解した。そして子供は受け入れた。たとえ無数の別れが肩にのしかかろうとも、たとえ運命の血が枯れ果てようとも。過去から未来に至るまで暖かな光が差し込む門と道は数多くある。そして門と道は
Oh yeah, they definitely do, right? Because the only reason there's 3 of
ゆ
them
っくりと開いて
is
いく
because
のだ。
they took the core flame,
や
right?
がて
That's how they got
そ
split.
こから声が聞こえてくる。
それはこう告げま
Allegedly.
した。親戚を起こせと。
I think this one was more confusing than Aglaya somehow. I was so lost for like a lot of it. I was trying to piece together what they were trying to say. But that one, it's so confusing because it doesn't seem like the timelines are all in one go. Because we see Trian. I guess we did see the drawing they made. Which is later, right? But I feel like these aren't in order. Or maybe at least the stories aren't in order, but they're being told chronologically. I don't know. Like at the point they're made in is in like the current one. They're just being said in a weird order. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, let's look at finons, and I think that'll be the only ones we do for the day, because there's a lot of these you can go through. There's so many. Yeah, I think next time we'll do like another 3. That way we can try to catch up on other ones we've missed. And then, yeah, we can do like another 3 after that. And, yeah. So let's do Pinon. Damn, we've not met. Dude, we haven't read since 2 of them. Since 2. We only read the first one. Damn. Okay, let's go through them. I feel like we should do finons at least today, because you know, his data's gone now, Sedge. 07's in chat. They have no swords in his town. Damn, what a fucking shitter. Get only farming tools. He's gonna fight back with a Wraith? Well, apparently, apparently he did pretty well with just a Rake though, no? He buried the ruined tomb. That was his first sword. Yeah, it actually worked somehow. Apparently. Who knows how? And that guy gave up quick.
少年にとってこれが初めての勝利だった。このことは後になってもよく話題に上がったが、彼が悪びれる様子は一切なかった。
Who's even fighting?
のおかげで一つ分かったことがある。
人々は息を飲み、次の言葉を待つ。しかし、彼は一言結論を述べただけだった。
勝者は一心不乱に一つのことに専念するべきだってこと。
この進言は彼の残りの人生の根底となるのだろう。
知識は敵を制する偉大な力でもあります。
Knowledge is power.
真の受刑で学んでいたとき、彼はその言葉を心に刻んだ。そして彼は1000もの古書を読み漁った。一目で10行、文中にあった武技を会得するために。しかし、身についていない知識など、塵と同じだ。次の最悪が迫ってはいたが、頭の中に刻まれた兵法は逃げの一手しかなかった。それ以来、彼の蔵書はいつもボロボロになっていた。なぜならどの本も死を末節まで記憶できるよう何千回と読み返したからだ。生徒に初めて足を踏み入れた時の彼は一般兵士程度の実力しか持っていなかったが、
He was barely skilled in a regular ass soldier. I mean, he did only have a rake growing up, so I mean, you can't really blame him.
いわゆる天からの救世主も
Bro was actually set up for failure.
生徒の言動は彼のことなど志賀にもかけず、霊障とともに
I guess it's like humble beginnings, right? I guess he was set up for greatness, actually.
誰も予想していなかっただろう。この名も知れぬ新兵がたちまち世間に名を轟かすとは。ある人がこう尋ねてきた。誰に指示すればこれほどまで腕を上げられるのかと。すると彼は無数の名前を挙げた。尋ねてきた者の名も含めて。
世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるんだ。
Damn, bars.
黄金の血が流れる者は
The world was
必
his
ず異名を
teacher.
なす。
黄金の英雄は生まれながらにして神の寵愛を受ける。
And they're all saying like, ah, it's because
そ
he
れ
has
らの
gold
ささや
blood.
きが男の耳に響いたが、彼は知っていた。栄光は決して旅の始まりではないことを。彼は昔埋めた桑を懐かしみながらヒゲの好敵手に祈りを捧げた。そして擦り切れた書物を修復してから兵舎にある埃まみれになった鎧を丁寧に拭く。
英雄を鍛えるのは天から授かった運命じゃない。
This one's way more straightforward. This is the second one only though. 3 and onwards for the other two seemed a little more confusing. Well, the maid one for Aglaya maid was pretty straightforward, I would say.
未来とは天に通じる長い道である。昇る烈日に向かって彼は旧姓という名を書き記した。
This one was cute. I like this one. Yeah, I think so far the ones I read today, I like the maid one from Aglaya, and I like this one. The other ones I read are a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
眩しく輝く光のことですね。
彼は偽名の意味を誤解されたことがある。まばゆい光は図書館全体や無数の文字を照らし出す。しかし最もまばゆく輝くものは最も早く燃え、やがて己すらも焼き尽くしてしまうという代償がある。
Did they think his name was Final and not Finon?
男は驚いたふりをして笑った。
まあ僕たちの宿命には合っているけど。
笑い声が響く中、男は大地を踏みしめて進み、残された足跡は軽快さと喜びを物語っていた。たとえ過去の話がどんなに重くとも、彼はそれを笑い飛ばしていた。周りの人々はその都度顔を見合わせ、どう返答したらよいのかを悩んだ。
この自由気ままな性格も生まれつきなのかもしれない。
彼の説明も彼同様に適当だった。
モーリスやアナイクス先生を見てみなよ。男の子っていうのはみんな真面目な大人になってしまうものなんだ。けど僕が笑顔でいる限り、オクヘイマにはまだ太陽みたいな少年がいるってことになるだろう。
That is true. Maiden and Nax are very serious in comparison to Finon. Finon is very like
静かな時はある。
very happy,
黎明の方を眺める時、彼はいつも笑みを浮かべながら景色に没頭していた。その瞳は空の青さに染まり、世を背負うタイタンを見つめる。
想像してたんだ。
On the world-bearing Titan.
彼は夢中になっていた理由を説明した。
ケファレもかつては無名の凡人だったんじゃないかって。
今の彼が剣を取れば、やすやすと勝利を手に入れられることを誰も疑いはしないだろう。だが彼の笑顔は相変わらず素直なままで、旅の始まりから今日に至るまで少年のようだと言われていた。少年の心は常に野心に満ちているものだが、男の心には他人の願いしかないように見えた。
お前から旧姓の理想を取ったら何も残らんのではないか。
彼の友人が尋ねた。
Part of deliverance.
彼は一瞬押し黙ったが、すぐにいつものように軽く笑った。
僕自身の望むものが少なければ、より確実にうまくいくはずなんだ。
オンパロスには至る所に無名の彫像がある。その原型は創世の初めに天父が手にした銅像だったという。天父は自分を模した化身を作り出すと命の息吹を与え、黄金の血を授けた。以来最初の人間は大地を歩き、神々の憐れみを受け、この世の悲しみを知る。しかしそれは結局世の悲しみでしかない。誰も気にも留めなかったあの笑顔の裏には、泥人形の心に秘められた思いがあることを。
Is this a reference to Finon's clay-like figure? Yeah, this one's a little more cryptic. It just talks about like Finon's life, kind of. He was born easygoing. It's like everyone sees him as like a really easygoing guy. Yeah, he's like, he's just a happy guy. What a nice guy. Such a happy guy. He's like, as long as I keep smiling, Okama will always have an upbeat, shining young man. Yeah, but his smile is pure. He's still called a youth in this story. What does he want in life? Lore about Amphoreus. The clay figures are made by Kefale. And those are actually humans, immortals. He just gave them life. Give gifts, give life. This is what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought. And Finon kinda looks like a clay figure, no? Whenever he ascends, he's kinda like a broken like a broken figure with all like the, what's it called? His form with the cracks and everything. Kinda. I don't know if that was intended though. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
オンパロスに黎明をもたらす烈日に例えた。彼も期待に応え、完璧な器になることを望んだ。まさにあの世を背負う神のように、男は一度たりとも涙を流すことはなかったが、彼はその心の強さを誇りには思わなかった。時には葬儀に参列することを避けることもあったという。怖かったのだ。己は人のために涙を流せないのではないかと。彼は愛恋の感情を求めて、最も苦しみに苛まれている者たちに同行していたこともある。
これから君たちの不幸は僕の不幸だ。
彼は己の務めを果たし、あらゆるものから人々を守った。朽ちた小屋に住み、古びたマットを敷いては木の実を食べ、飢えと寒さに耐えていた。人々は彼の行為に感謝した。まるで冬の暖炉の火のように、男は寒さを追い払い、至るところにぬくもりをもたらした。だが、彼のぬくもりはどこから来ているのだろうか。それを聞く人は誰もいなかった。男は次第に自らの本性に気づくようにはなったが、それを言い出すことはできなかった。反問することに耐えられなくなった男は再び旅に出た。
なら僕が救える人を救えばいい。
彼は負けを知らない強い兵士だ。その上必要であれば自分の全てを捧げる覚悟も併せ持っていた。風の歌が聞こえる。火を追う旅は喪失の道。そうだ、彼にとって犠牲になることなど造作もない。それでも
Like sacrifices are not hard for him. That's an odd way of saying it, but okay.
それは流れ落ちることのない涙のようだった。彼は何かを捨てる決断が早い。なぜならば自分を傷つけることに何のためらいもないからだ。
お前は苦しんでいる。
He had a lot of resolve.
だからこそ常人よりもはるかに強いのだ。
彼を理解してくれる者もいた。
Among us.
その一人だった。彼は笑みをこぼした。
He understands people among them.
もしかするとこれは誰もが持っている感情なのかもしれない。ならなぜ不安は消えないのだろうか。この無名の男は誰も知らないような片隅で稀に一人きりで恐怖に駆られている。
もしかして僕は間違った道を進んでいたんだろうか。
The path he walks is not the correct one? Well, it wasn't for a while. When he did those cycles, kind of brutal. Oh my gosh.
必ずしも英雄の道とは限らない。ついには誰もいない道の果てで 男の両手が震え出す。抑えきれない力があふれ、辺り一帯に災いをもたらす。これが彼の末路だった。彼はとうに予想していたのかもしれないが、運命は何も変えられなかった。
This is the beginning of his suffering, his true suffering.
決して嘘じゃないんだ。
こぼれ落ちようとする涙は灼熱によって蒸発していった。彼の光は太陽より眩しい。しかしその光の下にあるのは冷たい破滅だけだった。無名の英雄カスライナ。自分を愛したことのない彼が何をもってこの世界を愛することができるというのだろう。
Did he not? I guess not. He thought about others too much, I guess. It's the final entry for Fainan.
彼の足跡をすべて消していく。それらは怒りに任せ、一歩ずつ踏みつけた足跡だった。
Every foot.
あの謙虚な少年は炎とともに昨日へと消えてしまったのだ。
So this is the beginning of his cycles, yeah.
炎をまとった男がもたらした
It didn't mention Cyrene at all in this though.
昼夜を引き裂く最初の光となったが、世界を背負うその体は怒りによって作られていた。
Forged for the fires of wrath. Yeah, it talks about rage, which is what was keeping him.
その姿を変え、男の人生にずっと潜んでいたのだから。彼の友人は一族がもう戦わず済むように血を浴びて奮戦した。しかし男は勝ち取ったすべての勝利に満足感も誇りも感じられなかった。あるのはただ淡然たる空虚感だけ。
Oh, in the first cycle, he killed all the gods for everyone, right?
気をつけなさい。
And he took the core flames from them.
責務ではなく憎しみです。
彼の先生は善意でそう忠告した。
そしてその憎しみの裏にあるのは身を滅ぼすことへの期待。私にはそう見えます。
Oh, and Axel was warning him that his the thing that was driving him was his rage.
彼はよく皆と笑い合っていた。日々当たり前のように。いや、たとえ愛がわからなかったとしても幸せだった過去は決して嘘ではない。しかし今はその記憶すらも怒りに変わってしまった。彼はひどく恨んだ。大切にしていたものを何一つとどめておけなかったこと。彼は怒りに身を任せ、運命に抗おうとした。しかし、群衆を照らす太陽は一度落ちてしまえば大地を焼き尽くす金色の死神となるのだ。彼の悲しみはどこへ行ってしまったというのか。確かにその男は涙を流さなかった。しかしやがて輪廻の時が訪れ、見慣れた景色は遠のいた。世界が崩れ、全てが無に帰ったその瞬間、男が感じた鋭い心の痛みも単なる怒りの残り火となってしまうのだろうか。真相などもはや重要ではない。男はただ前に進む。彼はこの事実を信じたくはないが認めてもいいと思った。
He couldn't shed any tears, right? Oh, okay, see. Yeah, when all that was familiar was now remote. Because he was essentially going through the cycles on autopilot because he's done it so many times that he kind of lost touch, right? Yeah, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant. The residual warmth. He didn't care anymore. He just kept moving forward. He was acknowledging that he was just going on autopilot, right? I think is what they're saying here. Yeah, no need to crave victory. A vessel of sin.
もし僕が罪の器として生まれたというのなら、罪悪に向かって雄たけびを上げ、共に燃え尽きてしまえ。
終わりのない輪廻の中、男は夢を見ているかのように万物が消え去っていくような感覚を覚えた。その夢の中で彼は再び目覚め、笑顔のよく似合う少年の姿に戻る。だが彼が両目を開けば怒りの炎が影を落とす。彼は創造者が
I'm assuming the happy moments was every time he talked to the hero at the end of, or at the beginning of every cycle. I guess at the end.
小さく音が鳴ったのがわかる。
The creator's choke is
終わりのな
still.
い夢の中で彼はそれを自分の完成だと思い込んだ。しかしそれらの正体は激しい憎しみだった。怒りの炎は創造者に、そして己に向けられると烈火のごとく燃え盛る。神託は遠ざかり、オンパロスは黎明を迎えることができなかった。彼方の空に昇るのは太陽ではない。そこにはただ万物を焼き尽くす永遠に消えることのない灼熱の炎が燃えているだけだった。
This last page is pretty straightforward. These last two pages, I guess. Okay, I was gonna read that. But they were basically just saying, yeah, the prophecy was a lie. Yeah, it departed. It was out the window. They don't care about the prophecy anymore. Because Amphoreus was never gonna reach dawn. It was all, yeah, again, it was all a lie. Yeah, what rises in the distance isn't the morning sun. Because what rises, it's fucking Iron Tomb. And then, yeah, the ball of all devouring fire is just fine on fucking collecting core flames and going on these cycles endlessly. Getting stronger and stronger. And like channeling his rage. Yeah, this one was a little straightforward. It was just more like, what's it called? Like a philosophical way of explaining all of his emotions. Whoops. Yeah, nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him, so he just became angrier and angrier as time went on. And they'd like talk about his emotions one by one, his rage. Yeah, and then Anaxa was warning him to be careful because he's fighting with hatred instead of trying to protect everyone, which eventually causes him to kind of just ignore everyone every time he goes into a cycle. He kind of just doesn't care about anyone's life and their fate. He kind of just keeps killing everyone, collecting these core flames and stuff. Yeah, behind the hatred, he seemed to desire the destruction of... Oh, he actually wanted to die. That's interesting. I completely missed this line. Yeah, he says, and behind that hatred, he seemed to desire the destruction of the self. But he kind of knows that at the end of all this, he's gonna eventually just burn out. Like, this is gonna result in him dying anyways. He kind of hopes that that's like the ending. He's just stalling for time until like we show up, I guess. Or like anyone shows up to save them. Yeah, his joy is all completely gone. Even though he used to be like such a kind person, he would smile all the time. And he becomes like this god of destruction. Essentially. Yeah, his sorrow, his sadness. Like, he knew it was still sad. when he would go through the cycles, but because he did it so many times and everything became like going through the cycles was like doing his dailies. That he kind of like lost touch with himself, I guess. And then we already covered all of this. Let's see. That was a good chapter. I'm gonna take my gems now. Thank you. Yeah, I'll read these other ones next time. These are kind of long, and I don't got that kind of time. I gotta go, guys. I already went on for way longer than I was planning to, but I want to make sure we start doing those because I just completely ignored them. So we've been very behind. So we'll try to do more as we go on. I'll try to squeeze them in every time we do these streams. Ooh, puzzle. Wait, hold on. How much time we got? I kind of want to do the puzzle. We have time. I'll do the puzzle. I'm gonna do this last puzzle, and then we can head on out. Hopefully, I don't get stuck. Uh-oh. I have 6 steps. Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh. Fuck. I thought I had it there for a second. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna work. Right. This isn't gonna work. I need this open. Love you, head. Wait, this is so confusing. Wait, what? Wait, what if I go this way first? Oh, this isn't gonna work. I think the hint is the yellow. Yeah, how does it say in the blue though for 2 thingies? I probably shouldn't have done this, huh? I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Oh, wait, no, I get it. When I go down the ladder, that's counting an action. And I have 4. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked it up. What if I did this? No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Nah, damn it. Then I move out. Damn it, I'm so close. I feel it in my bones. What if I... No, dude. Damn it. I had the number wrong. I got it. Let's go. I don't got it. Fuck, I was so close. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself, man. on. I got it. There's 3 actions left. Nice. There you go. Oh, big bread. That's it. That took me so long. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I was actually stuck on that for way too long. I was like, what am I fucking doing wrong, man? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna head on now. It's late, so I gotta go. And I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. So, yeah, for sure, well, I say for sure, I'm not actually for sure. But, probably HKMP tomorrow. If you guys wanna watch that, make sure to join the Discord. You can get notified on streams. You can get the stream notification roll or hit the bell notification, whatever you want. And then also make sure to like and subscribe if you like HSR, because I like HSR, so I stream HSR. So if you're into that, make sure to subscribe. Anyways, I'll probably do 3.5 soon. I don't know if I'll do it this week though, probably next week. I've been doing this kind of weekly, kind of, roughly. Yeah, I've been doing like 2-ish streams a week, so I can catch up to 3.7. But I don't really have anything planned, so yeah, maybe, unless I decide to do something else, we can sneak in another HSR stream. But I might end up doing like endgame stuff if I had to guess. But we will see. Anyways, I'm stalling. I'ma go. My mime. Join Discord to cause some Discord real. Alright, bye bye.
Thank you.